Hey, good morning, everybody. We are live Friday morning. Trying to get everything going here. Let's see. What do we have for news on the docket? Anything going on today? Just got to log out of Tradeify account on the Trading View. So Friday, what do we have here? Looks like we had a little bit of news. We do have the PMI flash, PMI manufacturing PMI coming up at 9:45. 9:45. $9:45. Getting a little bit of a bounce here. Got about 12 minutes till the bell here. Looking like we're kind of in a bit of an accumulation stage here on the NQ and the ES. We are making some higher lows, but we made some lower highs on NQ, but we've been making higher highs on ES. So maybe ES is going to be the one to trade. Also, YM looking pretty strong compared to NQ. Let's get, I'm going to link the video in the Discord. All right. So we do have this inverted fair value gap here. Originally, it was bullish, and then we closed below it. So, but then we closed back above it, I guess. Yes, we did. So this is actually an invalid fair value gap now. Just double check this though. Make sure. Yeah, originally bullish. Yesterday we closed below it, and then last night we still closed back above it. So I'm just going to remove this off the chart now. Let's take a look. We do have some bearish fair value gaps above here on the 1 hour chart that could potentially be draws on liquidity, 28,880 area. Let's mark this guy up real quick just so we can put this guy orange. And then we do have sort of these lows. I'm just going to mark this just so I have a little bit of a visual. Just put this lows. This is still a valid bearish fair value gap. We also have one here. Hey, Jerry, Angia, good morning, guys. How are you doing? Good morning, good morning. Previous day high has also a small little fair value gap down there. I don't know, guys. What do you think? We're going to go higher today? I don't see a whole lot of targets on the downside. Maybe we're going to head down and take this out first before we go higher. Do we have a 50%? Do we have an 80% setup is a question, actually. Let's see. We did engage it, though. So we don't necessarily have that. Was this correct? Where's the 2100? The midnight open candle here. 2100 right there. Okay, so that is correct. Hey, Om Sahasa. Om Sahasa. Good morning. Good morning. We are starting to get busier. We got about 5 people, 7 people in YouTube and 9 in X this morning. Good morning, everybody. Higher to go lower, you think, Jerry? Think we're going to pop higher and then go lower? Okay. Well, maybe it's might have to start off with a scalpy morning here and see if we can. Not sure which account I'm going to trade here. I ended up locking in 536 in my blue sky eval yesterday. I think I took one more trade after the session. My Lucid accounts are live now, which is good. Take profit trader. Got a fresh TPT eval there. Hey, Puran, good morning. How are you? Good to see you. Whoa, bit of a green pop there. Green candle pop. And then rejected a bit. So Market Butcher, if you ever been to Multnomah Falls in Oregon, that's what I think of MNQ right now. Oh, really? I have not been there, but it sounds pretty cool. I always love hiking to falls. Is it a hike in, or is it just kind of like you park and you can get to it pretty easy? X is popping off this morning. It looks like we got about 10 people in X, 6 people in YouTube this morning. Good morning, everybody. We do have a couple 5-minute bullish fair value gaps down here. Lower time frame, 530, 552. I don't know, guys. Well, ES is looking pretty bearish at the moment too. YM. So ES struggled to get over value area high. YM is sitting on value area high now. NQ is below the point of control. Might have to sit flat for the first 15 minutes here just to see what price is going to do. You park, but it's a pretty big waterfall. Oh, nice. Yeah, we have a couple decent waterfalls pretty close in British Columbia also. A couple of them are you have to hike in though. But yeah, I'd love to see that. I've been thinking I need to get out and do some more hiking and make some more like trader lifestyle videos. So we got about 3 minutes here till the bell, 3.5 minutes. Which account should I log in here? Let's let's get this Lucid going here. All right, we pulled back a little bit here. So we do have this sort of a trend line that has been holding up pretty well. So let's see how this, if this trend line is still in play or not. Kind of dipping into this bullish fair value gap a little bit here. Pretty heavy candle here right before the bell. We've got about a little bit more than a minute until the opening bell here. So like I was saying a little bit earlier, we do have a little bit of news this morning, nothing too huge, but 9:45 a.m. We got the -1 deviation right now here, Wayne. Yeah, we're looking heavy here, leading into the open. $61.43. There we go. Here's the bell. Pulled back into that bearish fair value gap there, or bullish fair value gap. Buyers look like they try to step in there for a second here. Yeah, adjust this just so it's nice and clean there. Looks like we have most of the orders below 500, 90, 495, 490, 485, 480. Might be heading lower here. Whoa. Keep getting some buyers stepping in here. Are those big boys, Wayne? Are you detecting big boys right here, right now? What do you think? Wayne's usually pretty good at sniffing out the big boys, the big dogs. Dip buying dogs here. Dip buying dogs, man. Dip buying dogs. They're trying anyways. Dip buying dogs are trying to buy. gonna go head up to the recent candle high, or what? Here with these dip buying dogs. Might end up being sort of an inside day here with the barcoding style action opening. Beautiful. Oh, guys. Yes. Hit those orders. Hit those orders. Come on, keep going. Trying to get over here, logged in. Don't turn around on me here. Come on, keep going. Come on, don't die on us now. Keep going. Just got to see the high of those previous candles here. Move a couple of these orders back down a bit here. Gonna take one more off here if I can. Come on, boys. Put one here. Try to take this one off too. Okay, let's leave a 2 runners here. Go break even on these last 2. See if we can't let this bad boy rip for us here. These last 2 contracts are up about 270 right now. Gonna lock in a little bit more. Stops right at the 550 here. Hopefully we just can get all the way back up to these 680s area for potential TPs. So I'm gonna put a couple TPs up there. We'll take 680. We'll put one here. 675. And I think we should probably target one at 638 here. That'll get me fully out of the trade here. You know what? Actually, I'm taking one right here. Okay. So this guy's only 1 micro left. Sell 1 stop. Let's see how it goes here. Let's just let this one ride. If we end up getting stopped out on a pullback here, so be it. It just wasn't meant to be. See if we can't let this baby ride. Woo! Beautiful trade this morning though. Up $500 already in my top 1 futures 150K account. See if covered most of it already here. See if we can't find more of a ripper. Need to get above that overnight VWAP there. Is that the end? Let's hold the VWAP here. Looks like it's going to come down to stop me out. Pretty close to my stop. There we go. Okay, I'm fully out of that trade now. Nice little rip out of the way, out of the gate there. So on to another account here. That one is dealt with. So let's go back to yeah, it was a decent one. It was a decent one. It ended up only being 350 in the end, but it was definitely nice. Angie said, "Drop it, drop it, drop it, NQ, drop it like it's hot." Okay, gonna log out of the top 1 futures account, and let's get into the Lucid. Nice job, Angia. We're back in this bullish fair value gap. Back in long here at the lows with 2 micros. Gonna put my stop in there just because not sure if this thing's gonna continue rejecting lower here or not. Rather just get stopped out on a small break even. And I'll get ready to take some micros off here. Come on, guys. Hold us up here. No, 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 no. Okay, stopped out break even on that one. 15 bucks. Oh, you want to go short again, Angia? Why are you guys so convinced we're going lower? I don't know. I don't really see it. Like the main reasoning why. I mean, you guys could totally be right. I'm not trying to say that you're wrong or anything, but I just mean like, help me out here. Let me know what it is. Let me know. What's your target here? Are you looking at sweeping the lows from last Friday or? There's a weekly liquidity low below. Okay. Are you talking about like from like this candle here? This last Friday candle? I did mark this off, but the Mano Chef, are you talking about sort of like 430s areas down to 400s? It's more? We're in we got a couple bullish daily fair value gaps there. We got a couple bullish daily fair value gaps below. MNQ doesn't have support left on the 4-hour. Around 400 points, really. So you're looking at like 28,100 area. Wow. 4-hour. $20 minutes left on this 4-hour candle. 28,190. Back over to here. Maybe I should maybe I need to stay flat here for a little bit. Maybe I'm a little too long biased right now. When everybody in the chat seems to be saying we're gonna go lower, maybe I need to agree with the chat today. Good job, guys. Levels are different on your chart. It would be 200 points more for you. What are you looking at the continuous contract or something, or? Well, it seems like you guys are definitely onto it. Onto something right now, anyways. If it goes past 227, it's tanking. Well, good thing I'm not being a buyer anymore. Because then I would just be liquidity, wouldn't I? Okay, man. So we did tap the midnight open price there. We got value area low and previous day low down here. So we do have a couple targets below. Originally, I was just feeling like we've been on such a bearish move and we've been kind of making a couple higher lows that I thought this would be our chance to pop, but I guess not. They are trading what they see the market is selling. Yeah, of course. But I just usually I like to have some sort of target, and I just wasn't, I didn't have a super clear target. That's why I'm like, I don't know why everyone thinks it's going to go lower, but I mean, you guys, I actually, maybe I'm not thinking that clearly this morning too, because I had a really, really bad sleep last night. Ralph was up making a lot of noise last night. He was not feeling very good, I guess. Kind of sucks. But yeah, he kept like whining in the middle of the night going, So and then I'm trying to get him to drink water and he wouldn't drink the water. So I was like using a syringe and like squirting it into his mouth, and he's drinking it, no problem. So bottom of the range since May. So there's May 1st, 27,867. I don't know. I guess I'm a little too skeptical, always thinking that we're going to go up. That's why some of these really trending down days, I struggle a little bit, but you got to just remember below the VWAP, below the point of control, below the overnight VWAP, probably going to go lower. Taking a look at ES here. Seems like we're holding a 5-minute bullish fair value gap on ES. YM really kind of broke down, hey? It was looking stronger earlier. War is escalating? Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Also, S&P and NQ are not in sync today, so there might be random movements. Yeah, that's true. US S&P manufacturing PMI, actual 53.8. Oh, excuse me. Forecast was 54.4. Previous was 53.9. So maybe not the best PMI. I haven't tossed on my VWAPs on ES or YM just yet, so let's do that here real quick. YM starting to pop up here. YM looking like it's trying to be a ripper. Come on, YM, keep going here. Got my stop in the break even. Looks like it might pull back and stop me out here pretty quick, but we'll see. If we end up breaking this bearish fair value gap, that's gonna be a good sign. Maybe we can get all the way up to 52,140 area. But it looks like it's gonna stop me. Is it? Nope, didn't there. Almost. Come on, YM, go. Do what YM, do what you like to do here. Do what you like to do here. Come on. There we go. Come on, YM. YM trying to do what YM likes to do here. I'm going to be targeting sort of 150 for the first TP here. I'll just front run. Actually, we got this bearish fair value gap up there. So I'm going to front run that guy. We'll take one off at 136. And then we'll try to leave one for to the highs here, 170. So 165, let's say. Come on, YM. Keep doing what you like to do, YM. The opposite of the other ones. Bookmap on YM? Yes, sir. Come on, don't pull back here. Just keep going. Keep going, YM. Got stopped out on that one, unfortunately. Too much resistance up here currently. Doesn't mean it's not going to go. Often, you know, this is why it could have been just a bit of a late entry. ES is looking pretty bullish. NQ is kind of holding previous value area low. Let's see what happens if YM pulls back down to the VWAP here, these two VWAPs. If we can find some support and start looking green again, maybe we can try another attempt at a long. Okay, well, hey, ES, NQ, and YM all printing bearish candles now. So maybe I can't take any longs for the meantime. I was just looking around, like, if I don't really want to short NQ, ES or YM was looking pretty bullish at the moment. So took a stab on that. Got a break even. It's all good. Okay, YM's trying to test a VWAP here. Right through the VWAP. Yeah, they're looking pretty heavy, you guys. All three of them now. We got 6 people in YouTube and 10 in X this morning. Good morning, everybody. What happened with Nick? Is Nick not coming over or what? Senor Nick. MES tapped the edge of the bearish fair value gap on the 30-minute and shot down. Oh, really? You okay, Mr. Ralph? Mr. Ralph isn't feeling very good, I don't think. He's been up all night. You okay, bud? Huh? You okay? I'm gonna try to get him to drink a little bit more water. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Okay. Okay, I'm going to switch this back to NQ here. There we go, guys. All the way through those lows, hey? Wow. You guys were on it for sure. Go long now if there is bullish price action. Not financial advice, chat. Yeah, I probably won't be taking any longs, unfortunately. Not on this kind of stuff here. Hey, Mano Chef. When did you find the channel? Was it just sometime this week? We do still have some orders below, down at 28,300 here. But not much else on there. Everything's showing that we're going to be going lower. So what we really need to do is just find a bounce and then short it. Oh, today? Really? Like this morning? No way. That's awesome. Welcome, welcome. So just so you know, I do stream Monday to Friday, 9:15 a.m. For a couple hours, but I also stream Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday evenings at like 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we do one giveaway per week. Since I'm a small streamer, I don't have a ton of accounts to give away, but I do one a week on every Sunday night. So if you want to, I can link you the Discord here. If you head into the Discord, you can get in on the Sunday giveaway. Just copy this for you here real quick. Nice, Anja, you're awesome. So there's the Discord. What you do is, I'll show you, here's the Discord. Go into the giveaway channel here, and then you'll see this little pinned message. Hit this little button on the top right corner here. It's called pinned message. That'll open it up here. Once you see this, there's a little Google Docs form. Fill out this Google Docs form and you'll be entered into the Sunday giveaways. You only have to do it once per month. So I refresh this Google Docs form every month, and then you'll be entered into all the Sunday giveaways. All you gotta do is be there to claim it. And throughout the week, we do duck races to give extra entries into the Sunday giveaway. So if you're in a session at the evening times, usually we're running a duck race to give the opportunity to get an extra duck into the race. You want a happy weekend? Yes, you do. Of course you do. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. You had to tell yourself 3 times, hey, Angia. Angia, you're so good. My reasoning for long right now is the next liquidity is under 400 points below and the market has already crashed, so there would be a good bounce. Okay. Good idea. I mean, I just have my own personal rules where typically I'm trying not to long below the VWAP and below the when we're below previous day's point of control and below the VWAP, but not trying to tell anyone else how to trade. I mean, you're probably onto something, you know. I'm sure that your strategy is very valid. Hey, there's Nick. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Sorry I'm late. Teammate Alex decided he was going to pop in to the pre-market stream right when I was about to end it.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So
How's he doing?
he's doing good. Took a couple of good trades.
Oh, so he took some trades at the open.
Yeah,
Oh, nice. Awesome.
took a
Shorts,
couple of good trades.
obviously.
No, he took a long. Took a long, real short duration trade, took one long, made some money on that, and then I think he took a short and made some money on that. So
Oh, nice. Very cool.
I have to reset my trading view here because for some strange reason it is not working.
Oh. Hey, Zara. Good morning. Lafta says, tell me how to trade. I'm a glutton for punishment.
Come again?
Yeah. Yeah, I caught a nice trade out of the gate there. I'm up 350 in my top one futures, 150K, 375. I took the long on the first candle there and scaled out as it was pushing up. So
All right.
yeah, it worked out pretty good.
Yeah, it was, I'm trying to get more guests coming on in the mornings for pre-market.
Yeah. Very nice. I'll have to get up early one of these days and come in there too.
Yeah.
I can be a guest on your show.
I do find it kind of humorous though that pre-market, I got the same 8 people every single day.
Yeah. The faithful 8.
Yeah, it's just it works out pretty well because I can actually, answer questions. And today there was basically no trading. It was all conversations about the moon landing, bears. Did dinosaurs really rule the earth? The number of species of moth.
Yeah. Nice
You
call
playing
out
the
there,
new
Mano
song?
Chef. Mano Chef was saying we should be going long here. We're popping up pretty nice out of this, out of these lows. Hopefully you're locking in some money there, Mr. Chef. And good morning, Skeletor, and hey, Ryan Entourage in the house. Okay, see you, Ryan. Yeah, it looks easy to trade if you're good at shorting it. So far. Wow, Ryan scalped a mini for $1,500 at the bottom.
Damn.
Nice trade, nice trade. Oh, just a joke? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, it looks like we got orders up at 28,400 and 28,450 above. Kind of trying to get back into value.
Oh my God. So here's the reason why my my
Trading view?
my trading
Oh,
view wasn't working. So I just looked at it says risk in USD. $1,228,797.50 per trade, per contract.
And it was rejecting it because it won't let you do that. That's too far. Like it'll take it to zero.
Yeah. I don't even know how that got switched over.
Yeah, that's weird. Huh. Never heard of that before either. That's pretty interesting.
All right, let's I am liking longs back up to VWAP on MES right now, so I'm putting in that long.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I took a stab on a YM long earlier too. Ended up getting only a small winner on it. It was up. It was going up nicely, but it tapped into a couple bearish fair value gaps that got above and just came straight back down.
Just ate up your entry price.
Yeah, I just had to stop slightly in profit. I had some TPs targeting, you know, a little bit higher than it got to, and didn't quite get there. So thanks, Ryan. Good luck to you, or have a great day anyways. Was teammate streaming to his Discord also?
No.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure because I thought that he does like his Discord thing in the morning too sometimes. So
yeah, he was he left to go start his Discord stream.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I like Alex. He's a good guy. He's a little over the top on the PFM stream.
Yeah.
Definitely entertaining.
Yeah.
Hey,
for sure.
my long's working out now.
Yeah, I just took a long scalp there, $61 in my in a TPT eval here.
Very good. So I am only trading 5 accounts at a time for today.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I mean it's Friday. No need to.
Yeah.
I read your mind. It's Friday. No need to go crazy. You had a good week.
Yeah, it's a good day for capital preservation, and I'm gonna keep my size small. If I'm up $50 on the day, I'm gonna be real happy with that. It being a Friday, it's a green week.
Yeah.
I mean, today isn't green. I'm down $86. So.
Okay. So I'm liking the chances that we're going to go up through the 400s here, but so I did take a 2 micro long here. It's in a 150k eval. If we end up heading back down to the lows, I'll probably just exit this trade.
Gotcha.
Which it looks like we're trying to right now on NQ.
Yeah, ES is just kind of chopping around right now.
So if we can't pop this up, we just kind of like left a pretty nice bearish fair value gap there. So I'm like looking for a retracement into that bearish fair value gap. Just need a little bit more of a pop here.
Come on, ES, jump up for me.
There we go.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm actually just going to take that right there. So I locked in 181 on that trade.
I got my stop loss.
You
Taking
got your stop
profits.
loss in the money? Yep.
Yep. Got my stop loss in the money. So I'm I'm okay with this trade right now. It is
Very
now
nice.
now it is officially a zero stress trade. Made up most of my loss from earlier, so it looks like it's going to continue a little bit higher here.
Those are the best trades.
Hey,
remember-
look at this. All right. Moving my stop loss up. So no
Nice
matter
ripper.
what, I am break even for the day.
That's always good. And you just took the VWAP nicely there on the ES.
Got it.
You're looking at 28,500, Mano Chef? That's a good target for sure. If this momentum can maintain, we do have the VWAP in the way. Just keep in mind 455, value area low, 469, midnight open, 486. So you got a bunch of potential resistance there.
All right. Now this is the area where I'm thinking ES is going to start getting a little bit of resistance.
At the
The
overnight
74.50.
VWAP,
Yeah, 74.50 was.
Well, the VWAP was pretty flat on ES mostly all night, and then we were above it for a while, and then looks like right before pre-market we got below it, and then it became pretty strong resistance. So hopefully if it just rips right through that area, that'll be really good for your trade.
Yeah, it looks like it's starting to push through.
Look at that, hey? Just right through it.
All
Keep
right,
going.
I'm locking in $200.
Nice trade.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
So I only need 3,000 in this Lucid 150K eval to pass it now. So I'm up 6,000 in that 150K account. I don't know what's going on with Ralph. He's I don't know if he's uncomfortable or something, but he was like kind of like whining a lot last night. He woke me up almost every hour, and he's sitting there and his eyes are like huge, and he's just like looking at me, and he just normally isn't like this at night. So I don't know. He must be feeling a little bit uncomfortable.
Poor guy.
For some reason, yeah. I've got to keep an eye on him. Nice $400 scalp, Mano. Good job, bro. Beautiful. You okay, bud? You okay?
Okay, we're getting resistance again here.
Okay?
Now, if we can get continuation through 7,457, I'm just going to put my stop loss at the standard 1 deviation band and see if I can let this go until it hits a take profit at like $1,500.
Oh, nice. That'd be huge.
That would be a great way to end this week. Do I think it's going to happen? I'm 50-50 on it. Am I hopeful?
Well, there's a chance. There's a good chance.
There's a chance. Getting that little bit of resistance here.
Your full TP is 28,628. So let's see. By the way, where are you guys from? I'm in Vancouver, Canada area, British Columbia, Canada, and Nick is currently in Costa Rica, but he moved there from Detroit.
Detroit, you know, the Paris of the Midwest.
Is that what it's called?
Yes.
That's
Detroit
cool.
is a French settlement.
Interesting.
Here's your fun fact of the day for the New York stream. So I was saying earlier on the pre-market stream, I had saw a moth yesterday,
Yeah.
and I think it's the same one that's been floating around. I thought it was a bat when I saw it. It was so big.
Really?
Yeah. Bugs in the jungle are ridiculous. Oh yeah, here we go. This is what I
Nice.
was looking for.
Yeah, I just made $100 there on that. I bought NQ in my TPT account. This one is only $30, $20 away from being at the buffer. Woo! Finally, I can finally start treating it like a normal account rather than being so aggressive on taking profits.
Get that buffer. Get it.
I don't think I'm gonna change my style just yet for a little bit. I'd rather get a good 500 and above the buffer, like 2,500, and then I'll start trying to let it run a little bit more. Have you ever been to the Bell Island Zoo, Nick?
The Belle Isle Zoo? Yes, I have. I've been to Belle Isle many a time. Actually, a Detroit hipster walks into a bar with a seagull on his shoulder. Bartender looks up and says, "Where'd you get that?" And the seagull says, "Belle Isle, they're everywhere."
There's hipsters all over Belle Isle, or what?
Yes.
Costa Rica is cool beach life. Yes, he gets to enjoy that beach on the daily. Now's a good time to plug your
Hold on
the
one
plastic
second. What?
cleanup company, or plastic cleanup turtle saving situation.
Hold on one second. I'm trying to manage a trade right here.
For sure. Yeah, I will plug it. I got the screen anyways here. Why is this doing this? Huh? Trying to open up that image that I put on. Oh, there we go. Okay.
All right, we got.
So,
Hold
Mano
on
Chef.
one second. I'm gonna. I gotta reset my trading view here. This
Okay.
is. It's not lining up with Tradeify,
Oh,
and I don't really want to screw up these accounts today.
yeah, no doubt.
So I'll be right back. Go ahead.
Sure. Mano Chef here. This is Nick's fundraiser. So if you want, head into the Instagram and share it, or if you feel up to it, you can also donate. So he's does a cleanup on the beaches in Costa Rica. They collect up a bunch of garbage and everything, and then they take all the plastic products to a company, or I don't know if it's company, but what they do is they take the plastics and they turn it into products. So if you want to support a good something good where you can feel good about, whether it's just a share or a like or whatever, you can head over to my Instagram and just share this post, or the link for it is, I'll grab it here real quick and I'll throw it in the chat for you also. Just thought I'd throw that out there for the good cause. So here's the link for the spot fund, and if you would totally appreciate any kind of donations, or like I said, even just sharing it would be amazing. If you could share it on any of your platforms, would be awesome. So thank you for that, anyone who does. What's going on, bud? Lie down. Yeah, Ralph's just really uncomfortable this morning. I don't know what's going on. Come on, bud. You lie down. Yeah. Come on, lie down. Oh, there's lots of those kind of like foundations in Thailand and Sri Lanka. Where are you from, Mano Chef? Did you answer that earlier? I didn't see. During summertime, I get dehydrated. Maybe your dog needs water. That's what I've been syringing water into his mouth multiple times because he's being like, I put him up to the water dish and he doesn't want to drink it. So, hey, India. Hey, welcome. He's just old and on medication, so I've been thinking that maybe he's just not.
Oh, that was weird. And
oh yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, there
Can
we
you
go.
hear me?
Can you hear me?
Oh,
Yeah, now I can. That was weird. I had my trade set up on TradingView, and it for some reason didn't cross over into Tradeify. So when I tried to exit that in profit, it never did it in Tradeify. So I was down about $185. It's back into profit now, but it looks like I'm going to have to take my trades on Tradeify rather than TradingView. So I'm still in that same MES long, currently only up $120, but I'm just locked in $50 of profit. So I managed to at least take a little bit out of this.
Did you try logging out of your the Tradeify thing in TradingView?
I logged out of it in TradingView, re-logged in, and it's still not showing.
Oh, weird.
I can't take trades on TradingView. So if anyone is trading on TradingView right now, be real careful if you have it attached to your Tradeify accounts. All right, this is only a 5 micro trade, so I'm locking in $100 now.
$25 a point.
Yep. All right, so I just took profit on that at $285.
Very nice.
That was sorry about that, man. I was starting to get a little bit
of course.
A little bit edgy. Now I need to grab some coffee.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Skeletor, all right, guys. Green on my cash account and a little green on my prop firm account. Taking a break. Nice. Good job, Skeletor. Always like to hear it. Hey, it looks like we have about 13 people in YouTube and 10 people in X this morning. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for hanging out and hitting that like button if you did already. Appreciate that. So it looks like, is that Randy? No, it looks like Austin's in a short on ASFX TV. Hey, Clee, good morning and happy Friday to you. Ripper, getting a ripper here. Yeah, I don't know what. Normally he doesn't whine too much, but he's just definitely uncomfortable. Sorry, I'm a little distracted by the dog. Give me 1 sec here. Sorry, guys.
Hey, sorry I'm in and out so much. Having these trading view issues is not conducive to optimum trading results. So it looks like we are trading between these deviation bands again. Seems to be happening constantly. I would really like to see just a trending day, but I don't think we're going to get it today. On ES, we have managed from the New York Open to go to the number 2 deviation bands, back through VWAP, going back and forth between them within 5-minute candles. So the standard 1 deviation bands are getting hit with every 5-minute candle except for 3 so far. So I'm going to start looking for shorts up around 74.55 and longs at 74.35.
That 74.55 area also is a bearish fair value gap from
Oh,
pre-market.
all right. Thank you. I appreciate that.
8:40 a.m. candle.
Hey, good morning, Clee. Ooh, Mano Chef, you're from India?
Good morning. Good morning, children.
Good morning, children. What?
I
you can hear that in the background.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do here next. I have never been to India. No. How about you, Nick? I almost went once in high school with a friend of mine.
Randy?
No, not Randy. Different guy. He was heading back there for like a summer trip, and I was trying to go with him, and then just didn't end up working out, unfortunately. So thought it would have been an interesting experience, anyways. Always better to go with someone who has like family there, right? Obviously,
Yeah.
much better experience.
I want to go to an Indian wedding.
Oh, I've been to lots of those, just not in India.
Well,
I've been to lots of them in BC. Endless good
absolutely
food
beautiful.
and really long parties and
Yep.
henna on
And
all
absolutely
the hands.
beautiful, man. They're just insane. The that, and I want to learn to do Bollywood dances.
Oh yeah. Well,
Hell yeah.
it's funny because like those same friends, they always just taught the way they taught us. They'd be like, just pretend you're turning a light bulb and you're turning a doorknob, like that.
All right. I will
That's what
remember
they're
that.
like. Just when you come dance at these shows, he's like, just turn the light bulb and turn the doorknob, and then you're. Obviously, there's a lot more to it, but when they're teaching us white folk how to dance, they're like, this is a decent way. Yeah, sorry, cringe. Sorry, bro. Blame my Canadian Indian friends here.
I mean, we can blame your Canadian Indian friends on a lot of things, especially Randy.
Yeah. But the music definitely makes you want to dance. That's for sure. Huge dance parties at the weddings.
I really do like the Indian music.
Very upbeat, nice tempo, everything, right? So there's a huge drug bust from Brampton, Ontario, trying to take into the States, eh? 1,700 tons of the D word. They busted, coming from like Brampton, Ontario, across the border.
You Canadians, you're always just messing up the program. How do you not know how to smuggle at this point? Come on.
Like, what the heck?
Get it together, people. Worst criminals ever.
Yeah, it's like one of the largest weight busts ever, from what I heard. I saw it on the news. I was like, oh my God, 1,700 tons. It was like almost $200 million or something like that. Oh, Austin's back in the money finally. Austin has been short for a while on ES.
I don't know why. And I mean, I know Austin's a great trader. Austin, Evan, and James and Randy, they're all great traders.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes I'll watch what they're doing and like, why don't you take your profits and actually pay attention to the levels? It seems like they get a bias in their head and they're just going to stick with it forever.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm not going to tell any of those boys how to trade because, I mean, they are all good at it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But every once in a while, I just cringe and go, "Oh no, come on, don't do it.
Yeah.
Cut it now." But I'm an amateur, so.
Well, you have just a different style, right? You have a tighter risk management than they do, so.
Oh, by far.
Yeah. Like they'll take a $600, $800 loser, right?
I don't see the point in it. Honestly, I do not see the point in taking losses like that. I'd rather make $50 10 times than have to sit through $500 in drawdown to make $500.
Yeah. Jerry says, we don't even have a wall up there. Yeah, you don't. It would be a very, very long wall. It would take probably a couple years to build with all the crazy
Couple of
terrain too.
A couple of decades.
Yeah.
I told you when I accidentally ended up in Canada.
Yeah, on the horseback.
Like, yep. Like, wait, what? Shit, we're in Canada.
Good thing you didn't get caught though, right? Then they'd be like giving you a hard time about like
the Mounties are
yeah. The Royal Canadian Mounted Police gonna grab you like, hey, they're on their horses chasing you.
getting busted by Dudley Do Right. Yeah, I went there. Sorry. Yeah, I wasn't allowed in Canada for about a decade.
Oh, yeah.
There was a little incident in Windsor.
Hmm.
And that's all I'm going to say about that on the stream.
Gotcha.
I'm allowed in Canada now, so I can come visit you.
Nice. Have you still been thinking about riding your bike down to Mexico when Randy goes?
Yeah.
Nice.
What's that?
Oh, I was talking to him at our friend's kid's 2-year-old birthday party, and I was like, "So is Nick still gonna ride down there with you?" And he's like, "As far as I know, he didn't say anything different." So
yeah, he's not coming down until late summer, early fall. So
okay. Yeah, I messaged him yesterday to say we need to get together. We should get a trader get together going before he leaves.
Oh yeah. All right, so I'm taking profits on my MES short here. I'm glad I did because it's starting to push back up. It did go through VWAP. I forgot how easy MES is to trade.
Very, very calm, hey?
Oh man, this is just nice compared to NQ. Feel like I'm not gonna have a hardest stroke every 33 seconds. All right, we are getting a little bit of resistance at VWAP here. See if this pushes down or if it breaks through it, and then that'll decide whether I take another short scalp or long scalp. And it's going to be all scalps today. This price action is not conducive to holding a trade for any amount of time.
Yeah. I'm in a NQ long here, trying to get to my TP. It's almost got there a couple times now. Targeting 349, 2 micros. It's better, gotta go soon, or else I'm gonna have to cut this thing because I don't want it to flip on me and start going bearish, which it could.
Yeah, I think ES is actually going to start going bearish here. I'm looking at the tape on the book map. Yeah, I'm in the short now. Do you have my finger on the exit button, just in case? I won't lose more than 50 bucks on this trade, so.
I got my finger on the exit button here too. Come on, NQ.
You long or short?
I'm in the long.
You're in a long and I'm in a short. We're gonna play this game again, are we?
Two different indices though, at least.
Yeah, but they're following each other pretty closely, aren't they?
Yeah, we're pretty low. We're pretty bearish at the moment. Holding the 300s on the 28,300 level. Uh-oh.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm locking in $50 or $40. See if it I would like to see it at least come down and touch that -2 deviation band. All right. And I'm out.
nice
All
trade.
right. Made $90 on that one.
Now hopefully this bounces for me.
Oh, it's about to. That's why I got out of it. The resistance on ES was at 7,440.
I actually
It
got
is
my
starting.
order just at break even here if I can get out. I'm just looking to exit this trade. So yeah, I exit that trade there.
Broke through the 40.
I took a loss on that one.
A small one.
Yeah. Well, it's 120. 120.
So a small loss is good. How many accounts you trading today?
Just one at a time. This was a Lucid Flex.
Do you have 151 orders down at 7,432.50 on MES?
Yeah, boys, looks like price on MNQ wants to revisit yesterday's value area low. We're already below value area low. Or you mean you're like thinking it's going to bounce up there, or are you going to go lower? Okay. You're still in the last 2 micros. Nice, Angia.
Angie, you went short or long today?
She's in short, I think, from earlier. Your swing trade account is smiling now? Nice. Love it.
Love to hear that. Here we are getting a little bit of buying pressure here on MES, but
yeah, same with NQ. Just struggling to get back through that 300 level.
Not liking the price action right now.
Yeah, not doing a whole lot. Kind of pretty choppy here.
I'm still pretty short bias, but
Angia, do you have a special account for your swing trade account, or is it a different prop firm, or is it, you know, Tradeify only? Or Angia, come on Nick's stream someday to share ideas on your swing strategy. Appreciate.
I have asked Angia to come on the live stream with me, and she has refused every time. So,
you mean with like with a camera and stuff? You mean?
Yeah, but she just doesn't want to.
You know, Angia, you could always do it and just like not turn on the camera and just talk. That would always work too.
All right, I just locked in 47.50 on my ES short.
Nice.
Currently up $200, 150. What am I getting nervous about? I locked in $40. I'm good.
Nice.
I'm sitting here like, oh, should I get up? Nah.
Scratching the table with your nails and.
Nah, I forgot. I don't need to stress out about it once I put my break even in.
Yeah.
My break even plus. All right, I made 47.50 on that one.
Okay, there you go. And that's more than an hour's wage for a lot of people.
Yep, exactly.
In like what, 30 seconds? 1 minute?
No, about a minute and a half.
So when you multiply that into 1 hour times 60.
Well, if I did that every hour, that would be that'd be great.
Yeah.
I would happily accept
that'd be
that
like
as a
$3,000 an hour, something. 6 times 5.
No, if I did it an hour, it'd be 47.50 an hour. If I did that 8 hours
like
a day,
every minute for 1 hour.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That's the math I was doing. I was like 50 times 60, you know, in 1 hour. 60
yeah, I mean, if I could
hour.
do that every hour, yeah, wow, that would be pretty stellar.
Cleese says, seems like a day for shorts, but this is jumpy, could go the wrong way once I get in. It is pretty jumpy. See, when it's jumpy, it's hard to know which direction. Yeah, everything is kind of saying we should probably be looking for shorts, but yeah.
So wait for a pullback, watch the VWAP.
Angia says I can do live trading with you privately on Discord. Yeah, you guys are always welcome to go into the Discord and use that. I've never actually tried like running. I should try running a stream one time just on Discord, just to see because I know lots of people do that, like Zach and everybody. So just interesting.
Zach and Alex and
Yeah.
that's a thought.
But they have, well, Zach didn't before, but he might have a paywall now too, right? So
Yeah. He does have a paywall and a coaching program. I have thought about doing a coaching program for a while now.
VWAP is 230 points above. 310, 411, 100 points above. But yeah, I guess if you're looking at the overnight, that one's way up there. But I'm now doing live trading with my trading buddies every day. Oh, cool.
Who dat?
Angia.
Oh, great. Can I join?
Yeah, you gonna let Dad join? Your dad?
Nah. Kids are always embarrassed by their parents.
Angia says, "How much, Dad? I will buy your course."
Nobody wants my course. There are so many traders out there that are a lot better than me. I could do a course on risk management, though. That is all right. ES is starting to push up pretty hard now. Still going to be looking for shorts around 7,455.
I took a couple little scalps there, just very small ones, $20, $27 on this push up. Just trying to keep it real tight.
Oh, actually, I'm going to change that. 7,460. I think that might be the sell wall up there. Like I said, I'm going to look for shorts at that level, but discretion and all that jazz.
Did I tell you about the Lucid account? Lucid accounts?
No.
They were all paused on me the other day.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, you did tell me about that.
So, did I tell you what happened though in the end? So they unpaused them because I told them like, oh, this is what happens. And then they basically threatened me that if I do it again, I'm going to get banned. And I'm like, did you not read what happened? Like, this was like 9 months ago. I signed up with the wrong email and then they switched me over. And then they basically told me like, if you do it again, we'll forgive you this time. But if you do it again, you're going to get banned. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, didn't you read the email? I didn't do, it's not like I tried to log in that other account and start trading it again or something. You know what I mean? It's like,
yeah, it's pretty obvious you're not, pulling some sort of hedging scam with the prop firm.
Yeah, nefariously trying to trade them illegally. But I just was like, are you like basically like threatened me that I was gonna lose my account if I do it again. It's like, I didn't do anything though. Like, what the heck? What do you mean if I do it again? Anyways, maybe it was just kind of like one of those SOP copy and paste messages that they have to do. You know what I mean? Standard operating procedures for the support people.
Was it an AI message or
no? It was a person. Yeah. Yeah, I can't trust those pesky Canadians. Hey, Lafta? Loyalty is everything to me. Also fairness. Yeah, Angia. You are a good person, though.
I think that they should actually just take a look at your accounts and then also your live stream to see, what it is you're doing. And as soon as they find out you're a Canadian, you just told us about the Canadian D dealers getting busted. We know Canadians are not good criminals.
Yeah.
The largest heist in Canadian history was $50 million worth of maple syrup.
Whoa, that's
Is
some
actually a
value.
fact.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is your fun fact of the New York stream right there.
Nice.
Largest heist in Canadian history is $50 million worth of Canadian maple syrup.
Yeah, it's funny because we don't have oil reserves, but if you need some maple syrup, man, we got a mountain of a reserve of that stuff.
I believe that was actually in Quebec. And when
Oh,
you
yeah.
read about it, they're like, oh, we think it was an inside job. If you can
Yeah.
make off with 50 million in maple syrup, yeah, it was an inside job.
Yeah.
What I want to know is how do you find a fence to buy that? I mean,
Yeah.
a buyer for that.
Well, probably China. Like far enough away, and they love some of those Canadian products too. So I heard that I read a long time ago that China makes like a lot of fake honey.
Fake honey?
Yeah.
That seems like a weird thing to make.
Yeah, it's kind of yeah, I guess there's quite a bit of money in honey industry, and they just started producing sort of like this fake honey, and yeah.
That is strange, to say the least. Just get some bees.
CBC News said fake honey still pouring into Canada, and local beekeepers are feeling the sting. This was back in 2019.
Oh dear.
Feeling
the sting.
Feeling the sting. Right. In an effort to crack down on food fraud, the Canadian Food Inspection Agency zeroed in on honey imports and found about 22% of samples were adulterated with cheap sugars like rice sugar cane syrup.
I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's negative, but I'm not sure how negatively I feel about it, because look at all the shit that people are eating anyway. Most of it's just processed sugar.
It just sucks for the consumer who actually thinks that they're buying real honey. But yeah, I know what you mean.
You couldn't tell by the taste?
Good question. Probably. While all domestic samples provide to be authentic, more than a fifth of imported honey from a number of countries, including China, Greece, India, Pakistan, and Vietnam, failed tests at the CFIA lab in Ontario or in Ottawa.
I do like how you said including China.
Including
China.
You cannot tell by the taste. Okay.
It sounds like somebody had personal experience with this stuff. All right.
Yeah.
I'm still in my ES long right now. Just 2 micros, up $100. Locked in 55, and I'm waiting to see if it manages to stay above this standard 2 deviation band. If it does pull back, I made $50. If it continues higher, I made more than $50.
Yeah.
Actually, locking in 75. Looking at the book map right now. Speaking of China, Mao. Bunch of orders up above. 234 orders just came on at 7,483. We got 106 at 85. So this may take off on me. So that same level that I was looking at as a sell wall,
yeah,
at the 60, it looks like the sell wall came up all the way to 74.80. it goes.
Took the sell wall.
It took the 760s. We're up at 7,463 right now. And it looks like it's continuing higher. We
Yeah,
got
pretty
some
strong.
buy volume balls right now. All right, this may actually turn out to be a pretty decent trade for me. I said no matter what, I'm making 75 bucks on it.
The problem is the entire industry is trying to mislead consumers. Business is a predatory process, not a competition anymore. Yeah, I could see that.
I mean, you ain't a lion. All right, so far today, I want your opinion on this, Dave.
Yeah.
So far, I am up about 450, and I'm only trading 5 accounts.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I have 325 locked in. I'm looking at these orders on Bookmap up at the 70 level, 85, even up to 7,550
On the ES?
on MES. Only got 2 contracts in. Now I have my stop loss is currently 50% of this trade's profits. So my stop loss is down at 7,456. I am tempted, and I want your opinion, to just let this trade go.
I mean, it seems like
it's
seems
gone
like it
into
wants to go.
It seems like it's going into a bullish trend. We are currently at, we just hit that initial balance high.
Yeah.
Got orders up above.
You're above value area high.
And yep, and I have locked in 77.50 in profits. I moved it to 50% of this current trade's value.
Well, it sounds like you're in a pretty good spot to try to let it just run. That's for sure.
I always get nervous about that though, and that's
concerned about not locking in more profits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because generally I'm lifting my stop loss as it's going and adding into it. And I'm looking at this thinking, instead of adding into it and raising my my average entry price, because I'm only in here with two micros. If I add 1 to it, I lose a third of my entry price.
Yeah.
And I have to keep my stop loss in profit.
Mm-hmm.
So I am,
Well, if you're going to add, you definitely need a little bit more of a pullback, right?
Yeah. I would need a pullback to about 7,458 before I would even consider putting another micro in on here.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're definitely good at adding when it's in the right areas. So
the problem with that, I'm pretty good at adding into winning positions. The issue that I'm having with this, and this is a current situation ordeal right now, is we've been range bound and chopping around for the past couple of months. And the price swings have been ridiculous. I don't want to add into this and then have it turn around off of a key level like 7,470,
which it kind of did right there. Yeah.
Yep. And then take me out at another key level at say 7,454.
Yeah. Well, maybe that's your answer then. You just let it ride and just trail it. Don't add to it.
Now I'm thinking about not even trailing it and just seeing how high this is going to go.
Yeah, worst case scenario, you're
Considering
already
I'm
nicely
already,
profitable. Yeah.
yeah, I'm already in profit, and I believe I got 350 in total locked in for the day.
Yeah, it's definitely a
So
good day so far on those accounts.
I'm basically just, yeah, I didn't add in when I should have. That was my screw up. Talking out loud to try and figure this crap out. And I want your opinion.
We got a bearish fair value gap at 74.72 from previous days price action on the 5-minute.
All right.
So that would be a definitely potential rejection area. But so far, it looks like we need to break those highs, which we kind of made it equal high there almost on that wick, that pre-market high. Is there any more higher time frame fair value gaps? We got a 1 hour bearish fair value gap, could be a target above at 74.88. Higher time frame target if it wants to continue. Or you could always just take one off and then leave one stop and then
yeah,
stop
that's
where
true.
you're at.
Yeah, I really never do that.
That's kind of like in the middle. That's a middle play.
Yeah, I am not good at that. I've seen you do it repeatedly, and it works out well for you.
Yeah, I usually leave quite a bit on the table of profits I could have made, but it also, I don't know, something about it just makes me feel more comfortable in the trades. Like, I also don't like losing the green trade, like losing the green.
That is true, but you're also just implementing good risk management by taking position, taking size off of your position,
scaling out. Yeah, because how many times have we had it reverse on us?
Hundreds,
all the time,
thousands.
Yeah, but this one's holding up really nice right now. So it did leave a nice bullish fair value gap, which the middle of that fair value gap is at 74.56.
That's funny because that's exactly where my stop loss is.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
And that's in profit, but I think it's at $75. Yep, 75.
Mm-hmm.
Where was my entry? Let me look and see. My entry was at 7,445.
Eric Lodnick in the house. Nice idea to pay yourself against good intraday levels that may slow the trade down. Beyond that, keep in a runner, but do be smart about trailing, lifting the trail as it creates new structure above. Yeah, that's definitely one thing that Nick's good at, is knowing when to move the stop up. From my experience, when we start forming those new flags up there, you kind of like trail it up to a new safe position.
Yeah, I don't like losing, so I do tend to pull my stops up into profit pretty quickly. And I've heard a lot of different opinions on that, like, oh, it's going to pull back and stop you out and then rip in your favor and blah, 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 blah. And that's all fine and good, but if I manage to take, like, for me anyway, if I manage to take, what was it I was doing, $36.50 trades, if I manage to take 10 of those, pulling my stop loss into profit, that's a pretty good day. But then once a week or so, I have one of those trades where I move my stop loss up and then it just rips higher. I add to it, continue pulling my stop loss up into profit, and I end up making $1,000, $2,000 on a trade.
Mm-hmm.
So it works for me. And I know I have heard people say that I'm stupid for doing that, but
So are you managing it on your Tradeivate now still?
yeah, I'm using Tradeify right now. I don't want to screw around until I figure out what the hell is going on.
Yeah.
Trading View.
So that could be part of the reason why you missed your add in there at that one point.
Yeah, generally I'm switching back and forth. I'm looking at Trading View and then executing my order on Tradeivate. Normally I'd be using Trader's Post, but today it's not going to happen.
Yeah. Not going to risk it. Long on pullback ES, flat. Oh, you flattened that trade, Wayne. Well, you're in a good position, Nick. Either way, whatever happens, if you end up getting that stop in the money, or even if it's a break-even trade in the end, you know, like you're doing good.
Yeah, my break even will be positive $75. So
Oh,
so
nice.
either way, $75, 5 accounts.
Yeah, that's a nice amount of money for sure. I would say try trailing it on a higher time frame if you don't want to risk the profits. If you're okay to lose the profits, just make it CTC so that you don't lose anything and let it rip. What's CTC? I'm
So
drawing a blank.
I did just add into this.
Wow. Yeah. Nice ripper there.
On that pullback. So
Wow.
here we
Look
go.
at that thing going. Whew. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
What is this? Oh, see, this is what you're talking about right there.
All right. I just locked in $300.
Oh, cost to cost. Yeah.
Oh, cost to
Wow.
cost. That's what. See, okay.
There must be that feels like this is a Trump candle. Because all three of them are just making these huge green candles.
All right. I'm glad I added to that on the pullback. I actually added to it almost at the bottom. As this candle started turning green, I hit the buy button and added in at 7,456.50 and closed it at 74.75.
Mano Chef said, I told you it took weekly liquidity. Good call.
Thank you, Mano Chef.
The news did come through. Pakistan, Iran explore a path towards new talks with U.S. in China. Initiated push. Sources. So it was a news candle there. Some sort of bullish news for the market. So they're going to talk about, again, talking about squashing the war for the umpteenth time.
So what is this? 39, 40 times that. I mean, Trump's just trying to get that. Trump's just trying to get that Nobel Peace Prize for creating peace in the Middle East on 39 different occasions.
39 awards.
Yeah, by ending an illegal war that he himself started.
Wow, YM really looking really strong right now. It's holding up the best out of these three bullish candles. Target would be Asia session high. If the war settles and it's all-time high. Yeah, I could definitely see us going back to all-time high if there's actually a war settlement. Maybe we'll get back into that bullish momentum. But we are in summer price action, so summer price action typically is a little bit more choppy. But when there's big news, when there's really but again, how can we even believe that the war is going to be done? Like at what point can we trust that? You know what I mean?
We can't.
Yeah.
I
guess the market will be the telltale about that.
So with oil and cash accounts, basically what I'm doing is I'm waiting for it to hit key level highs and lows, and I'm taking longs and shorts off of those key levels with $1,000 stop losses.
Oh wow, yeah.
And that's it.
Boom, another little long taken there.
Yeah, I'm up 95 bucks in
bucks.
this.
Beautiful. Man, I love it when price is so strong like this. Love it.
You
just
and me
like
both,
literally
brother.
just buy a little pullback and take some profits. That was only like a 15-second trade. Make $100.
Yeah. I just did 115.
Oh, look at this thing. Oh, jeez.
Man, I shouldn't have closed it.
Mano Chef's up 1,000 USD on this. Nice job, man.
Good
for
work.
you. Take some profits. Take some profits. Don't be too greedy, because you never know this market, man. Next thing you know, they're going to go and say, just kidding.
Yeah. Just joke.
Or fake news, something. The news source was fake. So I finally moved Ralph off the couch, and I had some towels over there that I usually, because he's got that skin issue, so I'm like constantly changing towels where he sleeps. So I just like made a mountain of towels and like put him on there, and now he's like totally passed out on the towels. So I don't know if it's a position is better for him or what, but so that's good. Done trading for the day, still holding a partial from IB low. Finally can chill now. Nice job, Czar. Czar's so good at holding some of those. Trump says China and Putin said that he wouldn't sell arms to Iran. Okay, well, that's good news.
Now, was this something that he dreamed up, or was this actually a thing that happened? Because at this point, every time he says something, I'm wondering if it's some sort of dementia-addled fever dream that he's having.
Well, it does line up with the them having talks in China. But yeah.
Yeah, but
I'm
them
done.
having
Too much
talks in
green.
China, the only thing he's going to hear is whatever voice is going on in his own head. That seems to be the case.
Wow, YM, man. Jeez. Those two candles on YM up 215 points. ES 34 points, which is huge on ES. And NQ 197 points. Wow. Jeez. Jerry says he's done. Too much green. Too much green?
Too much? Damn, Jerry, you're impressive.
Yeah, that's a good problem to have, man. Don't blow your consistency.
Luckily, I don't need to worry about any consistency on these accounts, so.
Oh, nice. They're like no consistency rule ones?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Those are the best.
Yeah, these are daily payouts, so.
Ooh, that's nice. So 6 trades today, up 100% win rate, up 318. That one loss that I took was in a eval, which isn't on my trades LS, so that one's not on there, so it doesn't, not 100% win rate on the day, but in the funded accounts it's 100%, which is the most important part.
Yeah, that's your evals. You can you can trade those like a degenerate, and As long as your P&L is overall green, or your ROI is overall green.
So I made in my blue sky eval, I made 536 last night. Top one futures, fun. It's weird. I can't sync this one top one futures account for some reason. It's I'll have to try again one of these days. But I'm up 375 on that guy. That was from my opening trade in the morning.
You said that was an eval?
Yeah. And I got 405 in an eval from last night also. So that's my top one futures eval plus the blue sky eval. 98 bucks in Take Profit Pro. Oh, sorry, 61 61 in my Take Profit eval. Lucid Flex 100, Lucid Flex 116, and the Lucid eval 181. So super green day. Super green.
You're definitely killing it. I just took another 6 micro long.
Wow. Tim made 750 on an ES long. Nice.
All right, locked in 50 bucks.
Keep going, keep going. Let's make Nick some more money here on this trade. Wayne, you went short above 3+3 deviations on the 3-minute volume spike.
Very nice.
Lock it in.
I was looking at taking a short up at 74.90 on ES, and it didn't quite make it up there before it started pulling back. And by the time I was like ready to, it was too late.
Oh yeah. Well, you were kind of getting out of your other trade at that level almost, wasn't it?
A little bit below that, but okay. Yeah.
I'm going to attempt to get that top one futures account reconnected. I don't know what the heck is going on with that. Is it on the list here? I'll just try add new account. Maybe that'll work. Auto sync. Demo.
All right, just added another 2 micros to this, so I'm in with 6 total.
Nice.
Still have 55 bucks locked in. Oh, come on, don't pull back on me now that I added into it.
Keep going, keep going.
You know, it's 11:30 right now, so I'm gonna be getting ready to
wrap it up.
This and call it a day. But
it's been a good day.
Yeah, it's been a good day. I'm up over 9, so. All right, I'm locking in 100 bucks here.
Nice.
Oh yeah, here comes a boner candle. Oh, I didn't even realize that the song that you're playing right now matches up with my commentary. All right, locking in 150.
Oil slippery, gold heavy.
All right, on this trade, I'm up 315 so far. Come on, boner candle. Tell Randy to pull out his magic flute.
Come on, BC.
Check the...
I really should be more tired than I am right now. I think after I get off the stream, I'm going to just crash, though. Because I literally didn't have any sleep last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Ralph kept waking me up basically every hour. I don't know. Like I said, he's kind of uncomfortable for some reason today. Kyle Shees says, need a BBC.
And how?
Did you sleep, Dave? I barely slept. I mean, I got to bed between 12:30 and 1 a.m., somewhere around there. And then Ralph basically woke me up. Like, I think I was up once every hour until the morning.
All right, I'll be right back.
Poor little munchkin. The price action last night was horrible. Yeah, it wasn't great. I caught a pretty nice long on this support level here at the value area low. Or was it? No, it was this. I shorted this actually. I shorted the breakdown of this channel here. So well below the VWAP and then rolled over. So have a great weekend, Czar. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, brother. We appreciate you. Hey, look at that. We got 18 people in the stream, 20 people in YouTube, 10 people in X. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you guys being here. I know it's there's a lot of streamers to choose from, so we definitely appreciate that you guys are the loyal viewers to hang out with us on the stream. We caught some good trades today. So it's been a fun Friday anyways. It's been a fun Friday. So top on futures accounts. I only want this one in here, 93896. 93896. $93896. Yeah, only 93896 is what we want. Okay. Hey Drew, good morning. How are you doing? And Wrong Trade Jim in the house. Good morning. Good morning, guys. How are you doing? Hopefully you guys are green on the day. Okay, so I finally got my Top One Futures account reconnected. Makes my calendar look a little bit worse though, because I did take some pretty big losses on that account. So looks like I had a negative week last week overall because I took a really big loss on my Top One Futures 150K account there. And over there, actually. So two pretty big losing days on my Top One Futures 150K accounts. But overall, once I put it back in though, up 14 K on the month. I'm gonna double check this here. Make sure I'm having only the funded accounts in here. Let me see. So what do I have here synced?
Oh, you hook your evals up to Tradezilla?
No, those I stopped doing that. That should only be
Okay.
funded, but I'm just double checking to make sure that it's, because maybe it might have added them in even though I removed them. So take profit. I was having evals v4, but this should only be take profit, top one futures. Okay, so there's only the one top one future. Yeah, so that's accurate.
Very good.
Because I'm up 1,400 in Lucid Flex, 1,500 in the other Lucid Flex. Take Profit Pro 2,000. Top one future 150K, 2,599.
All right,
And
we
that's
just hit
it.
that resistance level there. So I still have 150 locked in on this trade. I'm in with 8 micros. I'm looking at a support level here at 8150, and I'm hoping that that holds. If not, I still got 145 locked in. So. If that holds, I'm expecting it to go up to around 75.04. If it holds. If it doesn't hold, it might rip down.
$4,004, 4,006.
All right, it is looking like it's going to hold. And I just added another 2 micros to this. Locking in 125.
Very nice.
I'm actually going to move my my take profit down to 74.99.50. I'll be happy with a $1,000 trade right now if it makes it up there. There are orders at 7,500. There's 300 orders sitting there, and that could very well be a sell wall. Let's see if this holds again. If this doesn't hold, I'm probably going to cut it. Just manually cut it instead of letting it hit my stop loss.
Nice, yeah.
Come on, support. Show me what you got here, support level. And I'm out. Just push through that support level. So I cut that trade.
4912.
May pull back to VWAP.
That's the right one.
All right, I'm in short, 4 micros.
Okay, I figured it out. I was like, why is it seems a little bit too high on the month, because it shouldn't be that high. And what happened was I had the same account in there twice for some reason.
Gotcha.
So when I refreshed it and I added the top 1 futures in there, I guess it was still there. I don't know. Anyways, so yeah, so 6,500 on the month so far.
That is not a bad month.
Only one outlier of losing day, which was last Thursday last week. I can use the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Yeah, Dave, you have not been taking many losing days. I did get out of that short, lost 45 bucks.
Mustang trader. Late night futures. Discord open. Charts blowing. Let's go. Only YOLO. Only YOLO. Joy, I'm missing out. While the weekends panic, we let the winners ride.
I am trading MES. Have a good weekend, Wayne. Almost zombie followed Nick short, but thought better. Don't ever copy my trades. It's a bad idea. Don't ever copy anyone's trades. That is just not a good thing. Even if the trade is correct, the management's always the key. So I started off today thinking it was going to be a very bearish day, and it did exactly what exactly the opposite of what I thought it was going to do. Hey, no problem. The hawk flies. I'm glad you agree. Follow my trades and you don't manage it the same way, you're going to end up with your cloaca in a twist. Nice work there, Tim. Good choice. Don't ever look at your account balance. Look at the chart. Yeah, right? Did exactly the opposite of what I thought it was going to do. That's very often the case with me. I hear an iguana walking around behind me. Oh, hey, buddy. What, are you coming in the kitchen? What's up, Fred? Frickin' iguanas around here.
My apologies.
Dave is back.
I am back. MNQ just missed my entry by 4 points and pumped to the moon. Oh, and yeah. FN trades. Story of every trader's life. I did it exactly opposite of what I thought I was going to do. I've never heard anyone say that sentence before. I hear an iguana walking around behind me. Is the iguana out in your patio behind the door?
No, he's sitting behind me in my kitchen just staring at me now.
He's like, don't you have some bugs for me? Come on, give it to me.
There it is, right there. Go get it.
Fetch. It's like, you're approved. You're allowed to take the bug.
This is what happens in my kitchen.
Good thing people aren't scared of you. Is anybody in your house scared of the iguanas or what?
No.
Okay, that's good. Because that could be a bit of a pain in the butt.
Wild animals just walking in and out like they own the place. You bite my toes, I will beat your ass.
But it looks like a little bug I can eat. Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah, right.
I have a one take profit trader eval that I'm thinking I might take one more trade on here. It's up $60, so try to lock in a little bit more here. Kind of interested in taking a long here.
I just put in a 2 micro long on ES at 74.81. Things getting creepy over here, staring at me.
Like, thinks you're a giant bug that he can eat or what?
No. Thing about the iguanas is they just they get used to seeing you and then they're fearless.
Mm-hmm. Especially because you don't chase them or anything, right?
No.
If he was 10 times bigger, do you think he'd want to try to eat you? Well, I guess you can look at those, whatever those, what are those poisonous ones that are really scary?
Gila monsters?
What is that?
Gila monsters?
Is that what it's called? Those giant lizards that are poisonous?
Komodo dragons?
Komodo dragon, yes.
I think they're both. I don't know if they're venomous or if they just have
Bacteria in their
no,
mouth?
it's Gila monsters have just a shit ton of bacteria in their mouth.
Oh, okay.
So when they bite something, it will take off and run, but the bacteria in their mouth causes really bad infections, and then they just track that animal for days until it dies, and then lunch.
Lunchtime.
Is this going to be that midday turnaround?
Skeletor's done for the day. Green on both accounts. Just enjoy your streams. No work today. Nice, buddy.
Good job.
I hope not.
Market butcher, Mustang trader, late night futures, Discord open,
Just need one more little pop here.
let's go.
Be nice. Yes is fighting the 15-minute bearish fair value gap.
While the weekends panic, we let the winner. Day 150K, yes all day. Day 150K, yes all day. Day 150K, yes all day. Day 150K, yes all day.
Frank Pop? Little Pop?
With a trade in hand. Watch my screen, I got a master plan.
Yeah, I'm watching for this turnaround right now.
Look at my crazy look, I'm a gorilla. Big green coat, stand no delay. Two-step hard when I swing this way.
Gets below 78. I'll take a short.
Better lock in tight. All that nerve when the numbers bite. Hear that crowd when the pressure climbs. I'll make my move in electric time.
If price could stay below this level for the rest of the day, it'd be nice. I'd be I'm betting 2 months of rent on it. Really? Hopefully you have other money for rent outside of those 2 months of rent. Coming out at the start of this new candle with some green. I'm targeting 40 to 50 area. Scaling out of this trade now here on this little pop. Come on, a little more. Hit that. There we go. Only 1 micro left here. Stops in the profit. I'm going to actually give this a little more space. I'll target just below the 200 EMA if this thing decides to rip up there. Start locking in a little bit of profit with the stop. See if we can capitalize a little bit of extra out of this guy. Nice, nice. Keep going. And trail this up a bit more. Come on, NQ. Keep going. Get up there and sweep that high. Looks like it wants to come back down and hit my stop and profit, but maybe not. Getting a little more bounce here. Gonna lock in another couple points here. So I'm locked in 21 points on this 1 micro.
Nice trade.
Oh, getting a more pop here. Locking in a bit more now. I'm up stops at 529. Come on, let's go. Okay, I'm out of that trade. Nice.
Good job.
So I'm up 239. I think I had 60 in there. So 180 on that trade. Nice.
Good job.
We're taking a 1-bedroom, 1-bath rent or a whole 4-bedroom house rent. So I'm kidding. It's like 250. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, FN Trades, didn't you say before that you're thinking about moving back in with your parents to save money? I think that was one of the questions he was asking the other night. Like, what do you guys think? Should I move back in with my parents to save some money? I'm like, well, some people are like, well, if you want to have a better dating life, probably not, but correct me if I'm wrong. I think that was FN Trades.
That must have been in the overnight.
Yeah. The dating advice. I was asking dating questions on the stream. Good start to the Take Profit Trader account. I got a fresh eval that just renewed a couple days ago, and that one's up 240 now. Would like to get another one of those accounts going. For me today, NASDAQ has been a scalping short. Nice, Mick.
I have to go remove an iguana from the living room. I'll be back.
The iguana went from the kitchen all the way into the... I gotta spend some time trying to make some more songs this weekend, guys.
What's up? Good evening. We just getting loud right
Maybe cycle out some of these older ones. So I got a huge playlist, but it's like we've just heard them all so many times now. Oh, you've been living with your parents since you graduated college 4 years ago. I could live alone, but saves ton. I just pay utilities and small rent. Yeah, well, hey, I mean, sounds like a good deal. I would stick with that if I could.
again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market's even. I'm just stacking little basics. 36 bucks.
Definitely worth saving money. And it's always good to be close with the parents too. Fortunately, they don't last forever.
We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that it'd get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting
Well, that was a nice little scalp I got there. Could have waited a little bit longer, but you know, I like to just lock it in.
early, now they regret. Man, I should have held. Yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop.
What time do we got here? Almost 9 a.m. Probably gonna have to try to wrap it up here pretty soon. Get on with the day. It is the weekend, Friday. Get away from the charts for a bit. Touch some grass. Enjoy some life. Let your eyes focus at a different distance from staring at your charts all night. Once your parents are gone, there's not one who has your back. Yeah, Nick. Yeah, Mick. That is 100% truth right there. Scary business. That's why hopefully you can find a good wife as a partner, right? So that later on you guys can work together to, you know, have a successful, good life.
Couple base hits.
And have kids, and then, you know, they'll be the ones that you can count on, hopefully. That's true, FN. That's true. Maybe one day I'm gonna have to be a little more focused on that. You guys, anybody got any plans for the weekend? I'm going to play some pickleball today. Woo. Super excited for that. Everything is bullish except for NASDAQ. Well, I mean, it kind of hasn't really taken it, but I mean, this is a pretty bullish move, right? But yeah, ES and YM have been looking pretty much stronger, like making new highs anyways, above the overnight session and everything. So I see what you're saying. I'm reading what you're putting down there, Mick. Both of my parents have been gone for a while now. Still think about them every day. Of course, Tim. Of course. Gotta love your parents. Hawkfly says, I told Nick, once your parents are gone, there's not one who has your back. He said,
Yeah.
Get good with a gun and a whip. Really?
Get good with a gun and a whip.
How does that tie in there? You're trying to remember back to what you're thinking. If you said
Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about. I mean, I like the comment. Let's
What was that in reference to, the hawk flies? Let us know.
Yeah.
if there's some more context behind that, because it's interesting, definitely. Sounds like something Nick might say.
It really does, doesn't it? Now, are you talking about your dating life or Oh, I know the gun shouldn't come into it unless you guys like to go to the range.
Yeah.
That's acceptable, but anything else is not.
Oh, don't need anyone to have your back if you get your respect. Okay. Okay. All right.
All right, I'm gonna put in a long right now on ES.
I know. Very entertaining.
It was almost as entertaining as me chasing a lizard around my house a few minutes ago. It was like a cartoon because their feet don't get traction on tile floors.
Oh yeah, like
It looked like a cartoon with them trying to run.
Pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. MNQ crazy, but we adapt quick. Stock gets swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright, guys. Couple base hits.
NASDAQ is looking like this rally will fail after lunch. Yeah, I mean, you could be honest on it for sure. Price has been pretty, it likes to bounce and then it likes to go all the way back to the bounce, where it bounced from recently. We saw that all yesterday's price action there. We sold off, we bounced, went all the way back down, we bounced, went all the way back down, like over and over and over.
People watching, 20 likes. Hit the button, see? MNQ on the chart, I'm scalping every move. MES running slow, but I'm still in the groove. Stop, lost.
So it looks like they don't have any, like lately they've been doing those longer streams on ASFX, but looks like today is, because it's Friday, it's a no extra long stream day.
Oh, they've been trading options, so expirations and everything for today.
Oh yeah, you gotta be around longer for that. Makes sense. Well, geez, I feel like I'm out of accounts to trade.
I just switched over and started trading another 5. So
Okay, nice. Remember last week we were talking about like why don't we have any of these days where we can stick around and just make money? Well, it looks like today's one of those days.
yeah, it really is. I am in total with 22 micros on this trade, and I'm up $300. So
Wow.
I just locked in 117. Okay, I'm locking in 145. Now, if I get a boner candle here, I will move to another 5 minutes. Come on, push up.
people watching, 20 likes. Hit the button, see? MNQ on the chart, I'm scalping every move. MES running slow, but I'm still in the groove. Stop loss tight, nah, wait, maybe not. No stop loss. I just wanna blow the account. NQ sweep stops, then it rips back quick. You miss by one tick, yeah, that's that trick. Small size gang, yeah.
All right, I just locked in 277.
Wow, nice. Nick and Dave, it seems I've been making progress on trading journey, finally able to read the market a lot better. Thank you both. Hey, Skeletor. Thank you. Those are the best kind of comments us to see.
Yeah, that really does make me happy. Like, we're sitting here doing this every day. At least somebody's getting some value out of it.
Just noticed on your YouTube feed, Abby has it. Well, are you talking about E8 markets, Zar? Because she works with E8 markets now, unless it's unless she's sort of started her own.
Yeah, she's last time I talked to Abby, she is still streaming with E8 markets, but that was a few weeks ago. So
I mean, I'm gonna just open up the E8 from today. She had Urcon on there a couple days ago, so I'm pretty sure she's still there. Nope, her own stream. Oh, interesting.
oh wow, I didn't know she was doing her own stream.
Looks like they have 3 dudes on from when was this session? 1 day ago. And no Abby.
3 dudes and no Abby?
Yeah. But on
there's a joke in there somewhere. 3 dudes, no Abby. Well, I hope she's still streaming with them.
She hasn't
like
been
Abby.
on
She's
for
a-
8 days ago was the last time she was on the live stream.
Oh, that's a shame. I like Abby. She's a good egg.
Yeah, I'm gonna. What is it? Is it under Abby Manzoni? Zar? It's Abigail Manzoni Open Live. Oh, that's 10 years ago. Is this? Oh, this is her. Oh, she got like some. She does an other channel from like 10 years ago. Abigail Manzoni Live with singing a Sia. Oh my God, you should see. Have you seen this, Nick?
No.
She looks so young.
Well, I mean, if you're looking at something from 10 years ago,
Yeah.
I would
But
hope
look
so.
at it. Look at her. I don't know
Hold
if
on
you can
one
see the
second.
live stream, but
Whoa! 80s hair. I love it.
yeah.
Next time I talk to Abby, I'm going to have to pick on her about that.
We live, 50 people watching, 20 likes.
That's awesome. I kind of want to just subscribe to her just because. Oh, this is a Air Live official.
All right, I did take 4 micros off that.
That's awesome. At Abby Manzoni. Okay, one word. ABI. Okay, found her. Oh, I'm already subscribed. Yeah. Okay, so that's what I saw that she had Urcon on. Was on her stream.
Oh, all right.
16 hours ago. Yeah, I was like, I thought I saw an Abby with the Urcon, but He's got 507 subscribers over there. So here you go, guys. Head over to Abby's channel and hit the subscribe button there. Show us some love. As you can see here, here's her and Urcon trading.
Urcon, another good trader.
Yeah, he's a beast. And they're both from California, both of them, I think. They live in California.
Yeah, Urcon is yeah, he is a beast. That's a good way to describe him. All right, this 18 micro long is currently up 250.
Nice.
I'm gonna lock in 125. All right. All right.
Oh yeah, he's got a Market Athlete is Urcon's YouTube channel.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
Market Athlete, one word. Market Athlete, 651 subscribers. Is that him? Yep, that's him. Market Athlete bridges financial markets and fitness, empowering success through discipline and growth. We provide live trading insights, education to help traders sharpen skills while staying balanced. Like fitness, trading demand, focus, and consistency to excel. I like his niche. He's got like workout videos and then trading, which kind of they do go well together, right? Because you know the whole consistency and drive and staying focused and all that kind of stuff works definitely good.
Yeah, another one for the fitness and trading is Tanner.
Yeah,
the strong trader.
So Urcon had a live stream earlier today. Also streamed it 2 hours ago, and it was like a 1 hour stream. So yeah, from about 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. And then I think he was on Prop for Match after that. Skeletor says, Nick, one more question to you. What was your first entry level on MES earlier in the session, if you remember? You might have to look back at some executions on the chart or something.
How early are we talking here? So I had I gotta pull up my there we go. 7,461.50. Then I had 74.80.50. I added into that one with another 40 micros at 74.84.75, and exited 10 micros at 83. I exited 41 at 91, cut the rest of them at 74.83.78.
FN trades. Yes, I've tried Lucid Direct before. Unfortunately, I blew that account. I bought one when I had that 50% off deal, and I screwed that one up. So it's decent price actually. It's when you compare it to like top one futures, it actually comes in cheaper for the same, and it's basically the same rules. You got like a 20% consistency. That's kind of the only downfall of those direct accounts, right? Is the consistency typically is pretty tight, right? So, but if you're constantly passing evals and you have a little extra money, I mean, it's not a bad idea to go to buy one, right? But make sure you're passing evals.
Yeah, if you can't pass an eval and you tend to go on tilt with funded accounts, don't do it. Learn to control yourself before you start getting direct funded accounts.
FN trades. I think I just ended up taking a few losing trades in a row on that account over a couple days, and then it got into pretty big drawdown, and I kind of like did a final hurrah to try to get it back into a reasonable place and blew it. So sometimes it's better to just don't spend too much time on it if you get it so bad. But I don't know. Not recommending to do that, but that's kind of what happened from my recollection of that account. So hey, just ain't right. Good morning, brother.
Just ain't right.
FN trades, you're down 200 out for the rest of the day. Good week overall, though. Nice job, FN. Yeah, lock it out. The Lucid Pro is passing one day, yes, and they have a pretty good discount on right now. I think it's 40% off. Passing one day, and then I think is it 40% consistency?
I believe the pros are or is it the flex that are 40%?
Flex are no consistency in the funded.
All right.
Nick, tell Nick thanks for sharing from Skeletor.
Wait, did I overshare again?
I think it's as he asked about your entry on ES.
Oh, okay.
I think he was just trying to thank you for that.
Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime.
Let's see here. Where is this? Yeah, this guy right here. So, yeah, the Lucid Pros here. No daily loss limit, unlimited uses up to 40% off. Pass evals in one day, request payouts after 3 days, use code Butcher, and it's only available till today at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Really?
So that already passed, I guess. Yeah, I think it's already done, unfortunately. Because, yeah, the 9, we're like 18 minutes past. 19 minutes past.
You're not going to believe this shit, Dave. I just put in a long.
Yeah.
10 micros, 7,489.75.
Not 8. Again, hey, gonna try to get some more cash out of this market.
Yep.
Good job. And it looks like it's going up here. Just saying, right. I'm challenging myself on a Lucid 25K account to challenge my risk management. Yeah, well, keep it down to 1 micro, right? Yeah, it's just so hard for me to buy a Lucid Direct account because there's 20% consistency. Oh, I don't know. I don't know why that's hard. Like, I mean, I don't always make $600 in one account per day. So like, that's just me. So I don't know why, that's hard. You know what I mean? Like, if you have a 50K account and 20% consistency is a maximum of $600 in a day, right? So if you just set up your Tradeify to automatically close your trade at $600, I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. It's only 5 days of $600, and you have your consistency and your profit target. So
true, very true. I've always had issues with the consistency rules.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know it's not nice to like have to cut your trade because it's in a winning trade and you're up $600, right? But like, I don't know, the way I trade, I don't very often get $600 in a single account, you know, sometimes, but I'm usually
Gotcha.
like 1, 3, $400 between 1 and 400 kind of idea. The weather has just been too warm here in Nanaimo. Hey, soul searching gurus. Nanaimo's an amazing area to be in. All the artisan stuff out there. Consistency is hard, but it's good to be regular.
You know what? I like to be regular. That's why I eat bran muffins.
I'm wondering if that's what he's implying.
I'm
That is
sure
the
it
hawk
was.
flies.
That is the hawk flies. That is exactly what he was talking about.
This guy's the funniest guy.
So I did make my $50 on that.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just hanging out right now. I don't think I'm going to be taking any more trades. Everything's green. And I don't want to do something dumb.
Yeah, I dig it.
If I had a blank account, I'd take a stab, probably. But just eat my wife's cooking, never an issue. Oh yeah, that keeps you very regular, Tim.
Yeah. Not even going to comment on that.
Yeah, this is definitely a good week for me. Anyways, made 1,400 Sunday, $33 Monday, so really nothing on Monday. 1,220 on Tuesday, 813 Wednesday, 860 Thursday, 693 today. Yeah, and those are all just those funded accounts. So
Killing it, Dave.
yeah. It's, you know what? That's a week of almost 100% win rates, except for one day was 78. The day that I had the $33 day was a 78% win rate. I don't know how I lock in so many 100% win rate days. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I don't either. Teach
Like,
me
I
your
got-
ways, Dave. Teach me your ways.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days this month that are 100% win rate. And then I got like
And you know how to count.
I got 92s, a 92 win rate, 90%, 85, some in the 70s there. Even on my big losing day, it was an 86% win rate, but that's because I screwed up that top one futures account that day. Oversized. Tim stumped Nick with the comment about his wife's cooking.
I'm
The
just
hawk
hoping
flies
she's
has
not.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping she's not within earshot.
Well, I
For
think
your
he's at
sake.
work. I think he's at work, so
Oh, okay,
he's
perfect.
probably okay.
This will be the one time when she's like, I want to check out the stream that he listens to every morning.
Yeah. Busted.
I'll listen to it while I'm cooking.
And then I'll get him good tonight, and then I'll tell him after. You're not lactose intolerant, hey Tim?
No, but he is X-lax intolerant. Don't eat the brownies. That's all I'm saying.
So grind higher. No real trades here. Just buy high, sell higher. Not my sell. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, don't have to take the trades for sure. Don't recognize your name though. Tape reader Alex, welcome to the stream. Have you? How did you find us? Did you see us on the feed today, or have you been in the stream in the past? Tim said, "Oh hell no! If she was, I wouldn't eat for a week." Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly. Angia said, "Mr. Mustang, are you going to join us on the Sunday evening stream?"
I doubt it.
It's pretty late.
I'm an old man. I
The
go to
guy's an
sleep
early
early.
riser.
You forget, I wake up at 3:30 every day. Dave is he's up too late being a degenerate gambler while I'm getting my beauty sleep.
No doubt. Join us.
You don't need me raining on your parade talking about risk management and shit like that. Nobody wants to hear that nonsense.
It was we had quite a busy stream last night, and I literally couldn't catch up on the freaking comments.
Oh wow.
Like I was like reading comments for like, I don't know, an hour straight. I'm like, just hold on guys here. I'm just trying to get caught up on the comments of like answer.
Right.
And then like there's more and more and more. I'm like, what's going on here? Some guy came in the streams like, does this guy trade at all?
Yeah, Monday morning.
Yeah. But it was a pretty good we had a lot of like psychological conversations last night. Some people were talking about how, you know, they're $100 away from a payout or passing the eval, and then they end up like losing 400 on that trade. I was like, just a bunch of those kind of like topics came up, so it's pretty interesting.
That's okay. In the pre-market stream, we were talking about bears and dinosaurs and the Earth being flat and the moon landing, and
yeah.
I think Tim asked if I believed that we landed on the moon, and I just laughed and said, I can't believe you actually believe in the moon.
That thing's not real. It's actually a alien spaceship watching us from the sky.
No, it's a projected image on the tarp that they pull over the our dome.
Yeah.
Every night.
Skeletor gets up at 4 a.m. every morning. Dave, you do use size to make those $800 days. I know you trade MNQ and trade MES. How many hours trading to get 800? Well, don't forget, it's across multiple accounts, right? So throughout the week, though, I've only really taken like 3 trades, 4 trades, 6 trades, 7 trades, 7 trades in my funded accounts. So I do, these are all like, so I'm basically trying to get around 100 or so, or a little bit more, give or take, in each account. So, and I'm currently been trading, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4 funded accounts. So yeah, so that's kind of, they're not huge winners in any of the accounts. They're just like decent winners here and there, right? And then they just kind of all add up.
As you keep saying, stack up those base hits.
Pretty sure Mustang said chickens are scarier than velociraptors.
No, other way around.
The moon is obviously, yeah.
I will kick my way through a bunch of chickens.
The moon is obviously the Death Star. Skeletor said, we also talked about Nick having a bear encounter once in his lifetime that he shared. Yeah, the hawk flies. It's risk syncing over multiple accounts. So I found a chicken unalived in the yard yesterday.
Really?
And munched. So I don't know exactly what happened. Sadly.
That's another thing we were talking about on the live stream today was, or the pre-market stream today was having friendly crows around to protect your chickens.
FN Trades LMAO. Someone mentioned the Lucid Pro evals being passable in one day. Guess what I just did?
No. That is great. All right, so I am currently in an MES short that I put in at 74.92 with
Oh, nice.
20 micros.
Oh, jeez. Sizing up.
So I'm up 375 on this trade.
Angie is saying, come down, NQ. You better drop because I missed the long.
Well, ES seems to be dropping, so how much it's going to drop, do not know.
Everybody got a system. Everybody got a story. But the market, it don't care who you think you are. They sell dreams and them candles say it's all control. Smart money to stack, but who really knows?
All right, I'm going to lock in 300 on this trade.
I just stack base hits. Truth unfold. Yeah. VWAP, my anchor, keep my mind at ease. FVG feel I move when I see. No fairy tales, just risk I control. In a world full of stories.
All right, 350.
Liquidity grab. Yeah, I heard that line. Every wicked setup if you got enough time. But I seen good men lose trying to read them signs. Why the market kept moving like it's blind to design. Talking about they hunt your stops like it's all a game. Like some shadow in the dark really knows your name. I ain't saying it's fake, I ain't saying it's true. But if you risk too much, it'll humble you. Seen the hype build up, seen it fall back quick. From this is the way to man, this ain't it. So I keep it simple, I keep it tight. One clean trade, I sleep at night. Yeah, I heard the legend, heard the law.
Yeah, Nick, I was so freaked out by the YouTube channel algorithm there for that week. Chopped my views in half for a whole entire week, and then all of a sudden it just like went back to normal. So I did make some changes. I changed my title. I changed my thumbnail. I added some hashtags into the description.
Oh,
and then I also had Ralph on the stream. I don't know if that helped, but
yeah, I think it was Jerry was saying I needed to get myself an iguana cam.
yeah, that'd be a good idea.
All right, this trade's up $600 right now.
Wow, nice.
Oh, 525.
Oh, FN Trades. I wish I could send a screenshot. I passed it on that rejection with 4 minis on NQ. Nice. Wow. That's a big trade, bro.
That's ballsy.
Because it could have gone the other way just as fast, right? Nice trade, though.
All right. Got 450 locked in here.
Nice. Angia, happy day. Good profits. Family dinner tomorrow. Awesome. Mick says, I miss a lot of trades. It doesn't bother me because there's almost a new trade every 10 to 15 minutes.
Yep.
Exactly.
Never be worried about missing a trade. Another's going to present itself.
Just like Chris says, it's better to miss a good trade than to enter a bad one. I love that comment. That one really stuck with me. So we have 501 contracts up at 28,630 on NQ, which is like sort of at the high, the recent high. Just came on not that long ago.
Every wicked setup if you got enough time. But I seen good men lose trying to read them signs. Why the market kept moving like it's blind to design. Talking about they hunt your stops like it's all a game. Like some shadow in the dark really knows your name. I ain't saying it's fake, I ain't saying it's true. But if you risk too much, it'll humble you. Seen the hype build.
So MES is starting to stall out on these shorts.
Think you're gonna get a bounce now?
Possibly. I'm out. Taking my $400 trade and calling it a day.
Nice trade.
Thank you.
It's beautiful. What Nick do on the weekend?
Chase around iguanas, apparently. That's
In the house.
in the house.
Pulling back to the overnight VWAP here on the NQ, we are sitting in sort of a 5-minute bullish fair value gap, and also the 21 EMAs right there. So a bunch of potential support. Now, whether or not they're going to hold, that's hard to say, but I'm a little suspect that we might end up trying to go back to the highs, up the 28,630 contracts up there. Just at what point should we get an entry if we're going to try to take a long? And like I said, I'm pretty green on the day. I don't know if I would really want to take any more trades, but trying to talk myself into one here, or talk myself out of one. I don't know, one or the other.
One way or the other.
Not a very trustworthy market at the moment, though, so it's probably better to just stay flat.
Yeah, I'm in a 40 micro short right now.
Oh, nice. That's always good.
Well, not always. But this time, so far, it's pretty good. Locking in $100. And I'm taking my 262. All right.
Nice. Beautiful trade again.
Thank you.
Just banking.
I'm trying.
Just being a banker. How's work going today, Tim? Angia wants NQ to drop right now.
It's funny. I want ES to drop a little more. My 10 micro short in at 74.8150.
Wow, nice.
Nope, I'm out. Pulled $50 out of that one.
Very nice. 590, 5 micro shorts. Beautiful, Angia.
Oh, Angia's selling and holding, and I'm just micro scalping here at this point.
Mm-hmm. What Nick do on the weekend? He chases iguanas.
Pretty much. That's all I got.
Oh, Bahrain and Kuwait warplane struck Iran in a rare Gulf retaliation. When was that? That was about 10 minutes ago. Kind of explains this current price action.
Yep. A little bit of downward price action from that news.
Yeah.
Nah, it started pushing down prior to that, but I'm sure that I'm sure that news did not help.
Added a little fuel to the fire.
Mm-hmm. Just throwing gas on the fire.
Flaming it up.
All right, so I got another 20 micro short, 74.7913.
Nice. You went short
We'll
MES
see.
7483, 3 micros. Tim.
Very good.
Skeletor, me too. Oh, you got to wrap up another stream, Angia? FSP's still live or what?
What's FSP?
Futures Scalper, I think. It's another channel. I think that's the name, FSP. FSP Futures. Futures Scalper, yes. Scaled out one contract? He wrapped up earlier today. I work for him. Yeah. I thought you did.
Well, I'm going to have to go on that, or go and check out that live stream.
Yeah, he's a good trader, for sure.
So that was a hell of a drop in MES.
Yeah.
Right now it's coming down towards the midpoint of the first standard deviation band and VWAP. That previous 15-minute candle is just woof. It is a rough one.
Nice job, Tim. Tim took some profits and he's got a runner left. Scaled out 2 of his 3 and he's got a runner left here.
So we've had some pretty strong movement down. There was a rejection off the standard 2 deviation band, pushed through the first one, and now we're getting a little bit of support around between 74 and 75. A little wick down on this one.
Angie is out. She said that's her last trade. But we've heard that before, haven't we?
We hear that at least 3 times a day.
Like green, green, green. I'm done for the week, guys. That's it. And then next thing you know, made another 1,000. Ranja, I've been fighting the market today. Every dip I buy doesn't want to give me a bounce. And then when I exit, it bounce happens. Oh, shoot. Yeah. That happens.
So because I had teammate Alex on the pre-market today, I just threw up a noon VWAP.
Yeah.
And if we're looking at noon's VWAP, we are in price discovery level right now.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. NQ's below the noon VWAP.
ES.
Yeah. I figured you were talking about ES. What is price discovery? Angie is asking.
It's volume, time, and price. Once it gets outside of a standard 2 deviation, if you look at the time and volume, if it stays out of it through your 5-minute candles, you are in price discovery. That's if there is volume on those. If there's no volume on it and price is moving, you're not in price discovery, you're in manipulation. You have large volume and large amounts of movement, then you are in price discovery.
Why price need to discovery? Okay, got it. Thank you, Dad.
Anytime, kiddo. Well, this short is definitely working out for me. I'm going to lock in $50 here.
Nice. Save the funky turtles. You're starting to like MES now, Skeletor? Yeah, MES can be really clean. I mean, not every day, but today it's definitely a very clean one to trade.
Yeah, I'm going to continue trading the ES for probably in the next couple of weeks. With all the volatility and YM and NQ right now, it's just it's not worth it to me to be trading NQ. Just too much stress, and frankly, I don't want to deal with it. Every time there's a firecracker that goes off, or another stupid tweet or Truth Social post or whatever,
Yeah,
price starts doing weird shit, and honestly, I'm just fed up with dealing with it.
yeah.
We're hitting a little bit of support here on ES at 70. I don't think it's going to go up from here, but
Maybe a little pullback.
we may end up with a little bit of a pullback. Okay, not much of a pullback.
Those orders above came off. They had them at 660 and 630 on NQ. Those are all gone. Just FYI, anyone who might be interested. ES is in a 15-minute bullish fair value gap. Probably a inverted fair value gap. I can use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Go for me too. All right, out of that trade. Excuse me. So Skeletor, you moving away from the dark side with your NQ trades? Oh man, I should have stayed in that. So the price is pulling back or pulling down even further. All right, I'm in it now. Just put my short in.
Had to open up the chicken coop there. The baby chickens are chilling out.
So I just put in a 6 micro short.
Very nice.
Well, it's still in profit, but it's reducing. All right, I'm out. 15 bucks.
Ooh, got a little bit of a bounce there, eh?
A little bit. Some sort of a weird ass bug behind me making noise. I had all the wildlife making noises behind me today.
You're like, what is going on today?
I don't know. I feel like a Ranger Rick over here.
Save the funky turtle. Might be a true bull fair value gap. Exactly. MNQ, no good price action for me. Made money on MES last few days. Okay. Nice. Good for you. Somewhat watching both MNQ. Oh. MNQ no good lately, but MES more orderly fashion on how it moves. Once I see a pullback, I go for an entry. Nice. Yeah.
Like this pullback now that I just went in long with.
Nice.
Just locked in 10 bucks. Just 2 micros.
Keeping
It's
it a
just
little
the
bit
beginning.
less risk.
Yeah, it's just the beginning. That was a support level right at 7,470. Bounced up off it. So I locked in 10 bucks. I put in 2 micros. Let's see if this continues to go higher. If it does, awesome. If not, I made another 10 bucks.
Beautiful.
So cool. 10 bucks for pushing a button.
Let's see what happens at the top of the hour. Yeah, we got about 3 minutes here till the new hourly candle.
Ooh, also, I don't know if you trade Bollinger Bands at all, but that literally was a rejection off the bottom Bollinger Band.
Oh, interesting. I've used them a long time ago in the past, but haven't for quite a while.
So I've been pulling up all the old school stuff, like the EMAs and the Bollinger Bands and everything that the old heads use.
Yeah.
Because I've been hearing some of the old heads talking about, using Bollinger Bands, and in the pre-market stream, somebody was talking about EMA crossovers on VWAP and things like that. So
Yeah.
I figured I'd just start pulling them up. I'll switch them around a little bit. If nothing else, it'll help with confluence on what it is I'm looking at. So
Makes sense.
I'm gonna lock in 25 bucks here. No, I'm sorry, 15, not 25. I did the math wrong there. So have you heard a musician from, I believe he's from London or somewhere around London, named Ren?
No. Not that I know
Just started listening to him a couple days ago. A very talented young man. I suggest him highly.
of. Nice.
That's how you know you made it in the music business as a young person who does modern music, when old people on trading podcasts start talking about you.
Yeah. So he's a bit of a younger guy?
Oh yeah, he's got to be in his maybe mid to late 20s.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I mean, I'm horrible with ages. He could be like 35 for all I know. But
Gotcha. It's another thing that's not so good. Once you get older, it's harder to judge other people's age.
That's true. And a lot of the time I look at people and I'm like, oh, you're like 15. Come to find out they're 27.
Yeah.
Oops.
Well, you're definitely younger than me.
Listen here, Lister. You think you know so muck and fudge? Go in your own jackyard and back off.
U.S. Baker Hughes, total rig count, actual count 587, forecast 588. Oh, no big change there.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Hmm.
Angie, I like that. She got a kick out of that one.
I feel like I should apologize. So, rejection, or I'm sorry, a bounce off of VWAP level on MES.
Yeah.
If you're looking at noon, it literally just bounced from the New York VWAP up to the -1 deviation from the noon VWAP.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just playing around in there. If this price crosses over the noon VWAP at 7,482.50,
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to put in some size on a long.
Nice.
But as of right now,
Tim says I'm old, but I'm not offended.
Tim, nobody cares if you're offended anyway. Shut up. Stop being a whiner.
You heard it here. You heard it here. Some dude evaluated over 400 different AI trading bots and found that the Dawn Chain channel bot was the best. Interesting. I've never really looked into trading bots. Don Xian?
That sounds like some of that Chinese's stuff. We don't do communist algos around here. Sorry, it's getting to be that time of the day where I start acting stupid. Stupid.
So we got on NQ the that 9 that, or sorry, the noon VWAP is at 28,543. So got a little bit bigger of a move to get back up to that level. And ES is definitely a little bit stronger, right? Looking so. ES has the New York VWAP is above the overnight VWAP, and NQ has the New York is below the overnight VWAP.
And that's also part of the reason why I said if the price gets up above 74.82, is it 74? No, 74.84. I would go in with a little bit more size.
Gotcha.
Based on where those VWAP levels are, we've got overnight is below New York. We've got the noon above New York. Prices come down to New York, almost to New York, and is starting to try and push back up a little bit. If it gets above that noon VWAP, I'm gonna start looking at longs. Like I'm gonna look at them in a way that they're gonna feel a little bit uncomfortable.
Gotcha. I just need a couple green candles here, and that'll set the momentum. Dave, didn't you get bombarded with some bots a few months ago? Yes, in the channel. We had like 2,000 viewers that one night, and then I reported it to YouTube so that I could be like, look, I wasn't involved in this. This happened. Just so you guys know.
Yeah, I was on the stream that day, and it was just a bunch of hooey.
Yeah.
And by on it, I mean in your chat, not
Yeah.
not on it.
Market butcher. Mustang trader.
Pretty big swipe down there. Jeez.
Trade like an adult, don't move reckless. Base hit sack, yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG fill, then we press it. MNQ but we stay composed. ES cleaner, yeah, everybody knows that high, that lows. No stress, risk management, that's success. Look, NQ moving mad, that which
China's foreign minister Wang Yi and Russian foreign minister Larkarov meet on the sidelines of the SCO-FM talks.
Interesting. Kind of wondering what kind of weird shit they're doing.
Yeah.
Plotting and scheming.
yeah, that's the song. Green on the screen, but we stay calm. Cause one wrong move and it's all gone. You want fast money? That's how you lose. Over leverage, yeah, pick your news. We ain't here for a one-day flex. We here long term, respect the steps.
Big ES seller at 67. Trump, the U.S. will immediately initiate Section 301 investigation into European Union's treatment of U.S. companies.
Wow. Brilliant. The guy is
Penalties
just,
imposed on U.S. companies will be reversed.
Mustang trader. Trade like an adult. Yeah. Trade like an adult. Don't move reckless. Base hit sack. Yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold. We don't guess this. FVG fill, then we press it. MNQ but we stay composed. ES cleaner. Yeah, everybody knows that high, that lows. No stress. Risk management, that's success. Look, NQ moving mad. That whip's too fast. One fake break and it spins right back. Man said long at the highs.
Fake news, guys. Where did the buyers go?
So, an investigation into the EU for treatment of US-based companies. So basically what's happened is we are in a, oh, hold on, let me pull this up. We're in a 2-week downtrend on ES.
Mm-hmm.
We're in a 2-week downtrend on NQ. We're in a 3-week downtrend on YM. Let's say something that's going to pump the market a little bit. Can we do that? Oh
Right.
yeah, we're gonna look into European countries' mistreatment of US-based companies. Okay, buddy.
He will pay very big price for what he describes as illegal and unethical conduct.
Yep. Great. So we did just hit VWAP. Oh, it's kind of funny that news came out just as ES hit VWAP. Grab my tinfoil hat, would you?
Tinfoil hat inbound. Hey, Biblical Psalm, how you doing? Good morning. Please in an MES short from 74.83. I like the direction it's moving. Yeah, I would say so.
I don't blame you, Clee.
Space hit slap, get a roll, stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG fill them, we press it. MNQ but we stay composed. ES cleaner, yeah, everybody knows that high, that lows. No stress, risk management, that's success. Market butcher, Mustang trader, base hits only. Trade like a lado, 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 lado. Market butcher, Mustang trader, trade like a lado, yeah. Chill. Trade like a lado, don't move reckless. Base hit stack, yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG fill them, we press it. MNQ but we stay composed. ES cleaner, yeah, everybody knows that highs, that lows. No stress, risk management, that's success. MNQ moving mad, that whip's too fast. One fake break and it spins right back. Man said long at the highs, now fam, wait for the pullback. Stick to the plan, VWAP line, yeah, price respect. Tap that level, then we collect. FVG gap, get full real quick, then it runs and we ride that shift. Mustang rolling, butcher on charts, cutting up trays like meat, no fast. Small size gang, we play it smart. One clean entry, that's where we start. Go too heavy, it drags and bends. Oil too slippery, slips through hands. Nat gas mad, yeah, that one pops. Blink one time, it will take your stops. Step highs, liquidity sits.
Oh, Top 1 Futures did an overhaul on their platforms? Interesting.
Yeah, that's the song. Green on the screen, but we stay calm. Cause one wrong move and it's all gone. You want fast money? That's how you lose. Over leverage, yeah, pick and news. We ain't here for a one day flex. We here long term, respect the steps. Trade like an adult, don't move reckless. Space hit stack, get a growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG fill them, we press it. MNQ but we stay composed. ES cleaner, yeah, everybody knows that highs, that lows. No stress, risk management, that's success. Market butcher, Mustang trader, base hits only. Trade like a lado, 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 yeah, market butcher, Mustang trader, trade like a lado, yeah. Chill. Trade like an adult, don't move reckless. Base hit stack, yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG fill them, we press it. MNQ but we stay composed. ES cleaner, yeah, everybody knows that highs, that lows. No stress, risk management, that's success. MNQ moving mad, that whip's too fast. One fake break and it spins right back. Man said long at the highs, now fam, wait for the pullback. Stick to the plan, VWAP line, yeah, price respect. Tap that level, then we collect. FVG gap, get full real quick, then it runs and we ride that shift. Mustang rolling, butcher on charts, cutting up trays like meat, no fast. Small size gang, we play it smart. One clean entry, that's where we start. Go too heavy, it drags and bends. Oil too slippery, slips through hands. Nat gas mad, yeah, that one pops. Blink one time, it will take your stops. Step highs, liquidity sits. Step lows, yeah, we target hits. Don't chase moves, don't FOMO this. Wait for confirmation, then we commit. Shot go out when the candle's long. Yeah, that's the song. Green on the screen, but we stay calm. Cause one wrong move and it's all gone. You want fast money? That's how you lose. Over leverage, yeah, pick your news. We ain't here for a one day flex. We here long term, respect the steps. Trade like an adult.
Dust on the speakers.
All right, Dave. Well, I'm done for the day.
Sounds good.
Gonna fill out my crap and get the heck out of here. So I will see you on Monday.
Sounds good. Great day today.
Yeah, it's time to lock it all up. I will see you Monday morning, possibly
sir.
Sunday night. I may pop in and say hello, but that's about it. Have a good weekend, everybody.
Okay, thanks. Thanks, Nick. Hey, we got 33 people watching right now, guys. Look at that. 33 people in YouTube, 5 people in Nick's YouTube, 10 people in X this morning. Decent turnout for the New York session here. My day was good, Clee. Thank you. How about yours? I think I'm up about 600 in my funded accounts right now. Joanne, hey. This morning, I'm not live. Really? Were you sleeping or something? Long time no see. I'm going to sleep early tonight. Have a great weekend, everybody. Love you, and God bless your family. Hey, thanks, Andrea. You rock. You have a great sleep, and thank you. Dave, when you have price in between a bull and bear fair value gap, you take it as a no-go. Yeah, it's usually a pretty complicated area when it's like that, so often I'll try to stay flat. It's like not a very clear direction, right? Not a very clear direction. What is a purple line on your chart? This one right here, this purple. This is this was actually, I actually marked this one. It shouldn't be there anymore, to be honest. That was just a low that I put a little box on to like kind of target to show me where a previous low was on the chart. So yeah, that one was a nothing. That was just from the lows back here, just kind of like as a reminder of this one down here, which we kind of tapped into it. Well, we went quite below it, actually. Such a good person. You agree about that, the Hawk Flies? Yes. Clee, what trade are you in? Are you in a long or a short still? I couldn't remember what you said earlier. I think you're in a 739 in your cash account. Beautiful. Nice trades. Nice trades. I probably should get out there and deal with the rest of the chickens. I got to make sure that they all got their food and water, maybe collect some eggs. Time do we got here? 10:22. We'll stick around to the half hour anyways. Negative 782 for today. Had 5 straight very nice winning days. And then today I just can't win. Oh, that's sorry to hear that. Happens once in a while though. Just don't try to force it, right? It is a Friday. You can at least say that you're still green on the week and just go into the weekend and just kind of chill out. I know it's hard when you get like that. You're short MES and trailing, but got stopped out when I started going back up, made a whole $57. Hey, well, $57 you didn't have before. It's a couple Starbucks if you wanted. Oh, that's the worst thing that happens to me, Ranja, is when I get into a losing day and then I just can't seem to let it go and just accept that it's a losing day. And maybe your read isn't on that day. You're reading the market a little bit off, so it's a good day to just kind of like call it a day and just accept a red day and then get some time off the charts over the weekend and then come back strong next week, right? That's true. Up 797 now. I am content. That's a good day's salary. Yeah, that's a hella good day's salary. I've never used TradeSync. I've only used Trader's Post here, this guy, for my copy trading or copy trading on Trade of 8. But I kind of been moving away from it. I can't seem to get over. I can't just treat it like one account. I always do the math in my head, like, oh, I'm down $60, and then I'll be like times 3 or times 5, and then I start doing this math in my head. I'm like, geez, I'm losing too much money, right? So I find it better for myself that I just risk sync one account at a time. So you think we're going to sell off more? Hard to say at this point. Let's see if we get back above the overnight VWAP. That'll give us a better indication here. If we reject off the overnight VWAP, then maybe. But so far, we found pretty solid support at previous day low, right? And the VWAP. So I would say definitely if we get below the VWAP and previous day low, I'd be like, targeting something like down here at the 337s or something. So Plus 100 just like that, couple of seconds. Yeah, nice job. Was that on NQ or are you trading silver still? I think were you trading silver before? Gold? If there's a massive attack on Iran, like speculated Sunday night, could be interesting. Yeah, could be. Could be very interesting. Random tech question. What sort of PC are you using memory-wise, processor, RAM, given you stream, use bookmap, etc.? Well, I have a pretty solid computer, but it's about 7 years old now. So, you know, I got like I don't know, 64 gigs of RAM. The video card is like a pretty high quality video card. It was a gaming. I built it myself. It's a gaming computer. I can't really remember all the details right now, but let's see if I can. What's the best way to look that up? Anyone give me a tech on that? I can't remember exactly what it is, but for some reason my buttons aren't working on here. System settings. For some reason I can't seem to open my system. Like, I don't know, whatever, something happens occasionally where I literally can't open anything on the like the Windows button stops working. So I got to restart my computer. Can I get to system settings from the Finder? Like from the because I can't seem to open my Windows button for some reason. So maybe if I go this PC and then properties. I don't believe this pump. I believe we will sell off into the weekend as people take risk off the table. Yeah, you're probably onto something there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for some reason I'm trying to open up properties on this PC and it's not giving me, it's not opening it. Oh, open settings. Is that gonna work? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's like often I have to restart the computer. It won't let me access stuff like that. But yeah, it's a pretty decent computer. I built it for gaming, so now it's turned into my trading computer. If we don't see a rejection here, I think we will at 590s. That'll be your short. Oh my god. What a long trading session. ES is above the VWAP. Yeah, we just finally got back to the Keith Smith. Hey, good morning. How are you? Oh, sorry, I missed that message earlier. How you doing? I want to buy the top, Dave. Is this the top? I don't know. I don't know. Press the Windows key and I to open settings. Yeah, see, I don't know. There's something wrong with my Windows key right now, though. Like, I literally, so something bugs out on it on the computer. It's like I said, it's about 7-8 years old, and I literally have to like the Windows button doesn't even work anymore. And even when I go, like, I just opened up the Finder, right? So like I opened up the Finder and I click this open settings button and it's not doing anything. System properties, is it gonna do something? So I don't know, like there's some sort of weird glitch that my computer gets in where the Windows button stops working and I can't seem to access any of that stuff. So I'm not sure, but I know it's I think I have like two 16 gigabyte RAM, 2 chips. I can see it in my computer, but their Corsair. Kind of show you guys what it looks like anyways. So there's a video card down there. And the RAM is kind of hard to see. It's too dark. AMD or NVIDIA? NVIDIA, yeah. NVIDIA GeForce. You have a Mac? I'm not a peasant. Very bullish here to me. Just say right? Yeah, looking pretty strong, eh? You trade on a MacBook Pro and phone sometimes, yeah. hopefully get to backtest and go higher. Backtest the VWAP.
Choose value area high, value area low. Market tells a story if you already know. Most traders listen after it's too late, then blame manipulation instead of their fate. Austin Silver taught patience pays. Evan Dyer showed discipline stays. Every level got a reason to exist. Most traders never even notice this. No FOMO, no revenge, no oversizing, no nonsense, just levels. Execution.
Amin's posting in the charts here. Have a nice weekend, Joanne. Good to see you. Yeah, what time do we got here? 10:37. I got to really wrap it up here, guys. So appreciate you guys all tuning in. Thanks so much. I'll see you guys on Sunday night. Let's do our little shout out like usual. Thanks so much for tuning in. Angia, Skeletor, Jerry Trade, Czar, Kyle, the Hawk Flies, Clee, Just Ain't Right, the Mano Chef, Eric Lodnick, Mad King, Lafta, Wayne, Tim, Mick, Joanne, Valentone Escu, Ryan Entourage, FN Trades, Ranja, Wrong Trade Jim, Biblical Psalm, Puran, Polywall, my dad, Soul Searching Gurus, Om Sahasa, Drew 69 Malibu, The Elevated Life, Keith Smith, Force Fed, Yanix, Robin Al Kahuri, and Tape Reader Alex. Good to see you guys. Thank you for tuning in. It was a fun stream. Pretty green on the day. I don't know. Hopefully you guys are too. Got some nice trades, locked in greens on all the accounts. And yeah, so make sure you guys tune in on Sunday for the giveaway, the 25K Lucid Flex eval. And if you haven't, make sure you head over into the Discord, join the Discord, go to the giveaway channel. Click this little pinned message button on the top right corner here. That'll bring you to the pinned message here. This is how you enter the Google Docs form for the Sunday giveaway if you haven't already. And yeah, thanks everybody. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. It was a fun one. And we'll see you on Sunday. Love you guys. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. And we'll see you later. Bye. I'm on my way, Clee. I'm on my way.
Another Sunday in the books. Base hit secured. Stops respected. Boner candles printed. This one's for the Butcher Gang.
Yo, Kyle, what's up, fool?
Top chat legends in the building tonight. Market Butcher crew got the whole stream hype. Lucid giveaways and the candles all bright. Sunday night traders trying to change their life. MBT code if you're ready to ride. Top one futures got the Butcher in every session cause we trade it right. And your GBU holding number one. 4 Feds, yeah, 1.
Thanks, guys. Have a great one. See you.